Safety is of paramount importance because after all it's a machine, and I think when any team enters into Robocon, they're always encouraged to ensure safety of their own robot, of the other robots, and of course all the people who gather here. You can see that a lot of students here who have gathered to chair, and I think each one of us are absolutely ready. We're going to get all of this action live on DD Sports. We're also available on the Prasar Bharti Sports YouTube channel. Plus you can catch the high quality HD broadcast on the Waves OTT platform as well.
बिल्कुल। और स्टूडेंट्स का, यंग इंजीनियर्स का, टीचर्स का, सबका जोश देखते ही बनता है। और अमित, हाउस द जोश?
Basketball, madam. You know, basketball is a sport that we all play, and it's an Olympic sport. Now, in terms of how you can score today, there are three options. You can have a two-pointer, a three-pointer, and if you go to the rectangular air, the robo can also jump and come up with seven-pointer dunk shot. So everything is in readiness for the first match. Who's in the red corner?
From the red corner, the team A1 Falcons will be come.
That's right. And Team Vulcans will be coming from the red corner, and will be Team Technotics from the blue corner. So everything in readiness for the live action to begin. Let's catch the live action.
So, one,
Was it?
two, वो बोला है ना? 1, 2, 3, basketball. वो नहीं बोलना जो हमने कल डिसाइड किया था। 3, 2, बैक काउंटिंग, 1, पास।
काट ना दिए।
अच्छा।
Good morning and welcome to DD Robocon 2025. Robocon is a combination of two words, robotics
And contest.
And this contest is absolutely spectacular. Why? Because you'll have some of the best engineering brains from top universities and colleges from across the country who have deployed robos, and these robos, guess what, are going to play basketball. You heard it right. Robos are going to play basketball, and you're going to catch all the live action right here on DD Sports. We're live on Prasar Bharti Sports YouTube channel, plus the action coming on Waves OTT platform as well. My name is Amit Arora, and with me is Bhavna Sharma. Good morning.
गुड मॉर्निंग अमित। टेक्नोलॉजी, क्रिएटिविटी और जुनून से भरे इस संग्राम में आप सभी का स्वागत है। यहाँ हम देखेंगे यंग इंजीनियरिंग माइंड्स के द्वारा डिजाइन किए गए रोबोट्स को, वो भी खेलते हुए बास्केटबॉल। So, how's the Josh, Amit?
Basketball, madam. And DD Robocon 2025 is organized by IIT Delhi. We're right now in the campus of this world-class educational institution. So it's organized by IIT Delhi in association with Prasar Bharti and STPI, that's the Software Technology Parks of India, which comes under the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. Now, what's going to be the format? Well, it's going to be a two-day event. Today is day 1, 12th of July, and tomorrow day 2, 13th of July. Tomorrow it'll be knockout matches, the pre-quarters, quarters, semis and finals. And today we'll have 40 league matches plus of course the inaugural ceremony.
Right. और 40 टीम्स यहाँ पर पार्टिसिपेट करने वाली है, यानी कि घमासान होने वाला है। 40 टीम्स के बीच में देखेंगे उनके रोबोट यहाँ पर कितना जलवा दिखा पाते हैं। और अमित, अगर बात करें सेफ्टी एंड सिक्योरिटी की, तो रोबोट्स को कंट्रोल करना, सिक्योरिटी तो चाहिए, सेफ्टी तो चाहिए, क्या लगता है?
Absolutely. When this contest happens, one of the most important aspect is ensuring safety. Safety of robots, safety of people who are operating them, and safety of all those people who've gathered here. And that's why in just a bit, when you'll catch all the live action right here in the court, you will see how the robos have been beautifully designed by the engineering minds. And let me also tell you more about this basketball court. It's 15 meter by 8 meter. You'll have every team deploy 2 robos. Now these robos can be manual, they can also be automatic or in semi-automatic mode. You'll have the operators who will stand here in the operating area. So that's the playing area, 15 by 8, and this is the operating area. The red operating area is for the red colored team, and the other one, the blue one, is for the blue colored team.
बिल्कुल और ऑफेंसिव टीम और डिफेंसिव टीम दोनों के लिए ये बहुत ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग रहने वाला है क्योंकि आपको ड्रिबलिंग भी करनी है, आपको बास्केट भी करनी है, तो बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की इसमें ज़रूरत होती है और उसी मेहनत हार्डवर्क के साथ इन रोबोट्स को डिज़ाइन किया गया है।
And you know what? While the theme this time of the International ABU Robocon is Robo Basketball, that's why we'll see the robos playing basketball. And the winner here at DD Robocon 2025 will get a chance to represent India on the 24th of August when the ABU International Robocon will be hosted by the capital city of Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. It's going to
Wow.
be absolutely fantastic. And right now we see the referees are ready. We see the volunteers ready. Both the teams are absolutely ready. And we'll also let you know about the opening match. It is going to be a Maharashtra derby. So red corner se kaun hai?
रेड कॉर्नर से आने वाली है टीम वाल्कन्स।
The team Vulcans from the red corner. They are from the Pune city, that's Maharashtra.
Yeah.
And from the blue corner, from Mumbai, it's going to be Team Tectonics. So let's start Robocon 2025 with this Maharashtra derby. Let's catch all the live action, and it's over to the commentators.
A very pleasant good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to the DD Robocon 2025 broadcasting live from IIT Delhi. I am Rishabh Shukla from the IIT FSM team, and it's an honor to be your commentator for today. This year, Robocon has been participating over with 734 participants with more than 40 elite teams from all across engineering institutions across India.
We have the league matches to begin now. We have 40 teams and we have the first match played between two teams. The team in red is team A1, that is team Vulcans from PS Modern College of Engineering. Let us welcome team red. Please occupy the start zone.
The teams move forward with the robots to the robot maintenance area.
To challenge them,
The referees
we
are explaining
have
the rules.
Team Blue, that is Team A2, Team Technotics from SVKM's NMIMS
And it's a
Mukesh Patel
loud
College
cheer
of
from the
Engineering.
teammates of Team Blue,
Let us welcome
Team
Blue.
Technotics.
They will go
The
to
members
their
are moving
start
forward
zone.
with their robots. The teams are getting assembled on the robot maintenance area. All the members are getting lined up on the maintenance area.
So once they place the robot, one person from each team will come at the center for the toss of the coin.
The referees are
One person from
requesting
each team,
both the
please.
team members to come forward for the final toss. To remind you, all the viewers, ladies and gentlemen, the toss will be deciding who will be having the possession of ball at the initiation of the match. Okay.
Team
So
red,
the
one
first
person
match
at
is
the
going to
center.
be between Team Vulcans and Team Technotics.
Team blue,
Both the teams
center please.
have
Toss.
set up their robots tirelessly since from the last 2 days, going to practice sessions.
Whichever color comes, they will have the possession. This is the first toss. The possession goes
The
to
league
Team Red.
So the toss has been won by Team Red. The ball will have possession with Team Red, Team Vulcans. The Team Vulcans will be starting the match with the balls in their hand. The teams have gone back to their zones, setting up their robots, making some final fixes.
Setting
The
time
mentors of the team
1 minute.
are
Both the teams
giving
will
some
have
final
setting
words
time
to
of
their
1
team
minute.
players. It's a tense situation between both the teams. Red team can be seen making some final fixes on their
We'll have
robots.
the setting time of 1 minute starts now.
The referees are also helping them get the setup ready for the first match of the day. We have a long lineup of 40 matches present today. Alternatively, we can see Team
Setting
Blue here.
time starts in 3, 2, 1.
The referee has initiated with a whistle the setting time.
Setting time started.
Remind you, all the viewers, the setting time is of 60 seconds, during which the team members can assemble their robots to get their matches started. They'll be getting a 60-second window for that. The members of Team Blue are placing their robots. Same with Team Red. The referees are signaling the last 30 seconds to set up their robots. The pressure can be seen between both the teams. The blue teams have started with their robots, testing some final initial movements. The red teams are nearly ready with their robots. The referee has given a signal. Since it's the start of the match, Team Red has decided to go only with their single robot, which the blue team might have a slight advantage over this. Team Blue going complete defensive over the parameter. There was a foul signal from the referees. The balls will change possession. The balls will be passed to the blue team now. The blue teams are starting with a ball. The robots are advancing fast into the half court. And that was a dribble from Team Blue. And that was a referee whistle for the 8-second foul. Team Red is in possession of the ball. Team Blue will be starting with the ball now. Team Blue has started with the ball. They have passed through the half court. It was a valid dribble. Some appreciation from the team members. The members of Team Blue finding a way to get the first shot. And that will be whistle for a possession change. To remind you, ladies and gentlemen, for after every 8 seconds, if the team is not able to perform a shot, the position will change. Now Team Red will be starting with the ball possession. That was a invalid start. The referees are having a discussion in the middle. It's the start of the day and the team members are still finding a way to get the first shot. Some discussion between the referees during the match. The time would be an advantage for both the teams to make some strategies to get the shots. The red team making some fixes. The blue team already ready with the robots. That's all for the first league match, ladies and gentlemen. The league matches will comparatively be of only scores. There won't be any winners or losses in these league matches. The league matches are essential though. They define who will be getting what position in the knockout matches which will be starting from tomorrow. Tense discussions going between the teammates in the pit area. The referees discussing scores. So
So the scores remain at 0-0 for the first match.
So as the report from the referee, we have a score of nil from both the teams since both the teams were unable to fetch a shot. The referees are requesting for the second team now. Now we have team B1, team Nirma Robocon, and on the blue side, team B2, team Robocon MGCET.
They have to go to weights and measurement. There's a section where the maximum dimensions, maximum weight of each of the robot is tested, and only then they are allowed to take part. So sometimes there is a bottleneck and there could be a slight delay, but however we make sure that we don't bypass any rules. That is the reason why in the beginning it may take a while, but later on we'll streamline.
So as the referee said, there is a mandatory weights and measurement of both the robots. So the skills and the weights and the pneumatic systems of the robots are equal to their opponents. So we are looking at a weights and measurement. It's a mandatory call for both the teams to have a valid match. So after the first match, we are having some fixes on the ground. We have the red team excited with the robots. We have the audience, the supporters of each team supporting their teammates. There is a slight delay in the blue team. The pressure gets to every one of it. We have a very tight round today. We have viewers completely ready for the team. Well, this year, in
Now, let us all welcome Team Red, Nirma Robocon, Institute of Technology, Nirma University, playing as Team B1. They will be occupying the red corner.
so from the red corner, we have
Nirma
Team
has been one
Nirma
of the
Robocon.
consistent performers in Robocon for the last 20 odd years.
To remind all our viewers, only 3 participants are allowed inside the court, and the rest 3 of them can work from the
Wait for our
robot
instructions.
maintenance area. 3 persons are
We
only allowed on
have
the court.
team in blue, Robocon MJCET, Mufak Khan Jah College of Engineering and Technology. Let us welcome the team in blue to the blue corner.
So on our left we have the team blue, team Robocon MGCET. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the members are getting ready with the robots, bringing them to the robot maintenance area. Here we have the primary robot of team Robocon MGCT. Team Red making some final discussions on the pitch with the referees. Team Blue is also getting ready with the robots. Some final discussion between the teammates. The referees are requesting both the teams to be in their protective gear. We can see the pressure building between both the teams. The Robocon, it might be the first time for some guys in the teammates. For others, it's a chance to troubleshoot last minute errors, synchronize controls, or get their mechanical responses ready. These last minute minor adjustments are the differences which make between winning and the disqualification tomorrow. We have both the team members in the center for the toss. We have the toss in the air. So Team Blue, Team Robocon MGCT has won the toss and decided to go with the position first. I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, the position of the ball will start from Team Blue, Team Robocon MGCT. And we have the final whistle setting time from the referee. Both the teams have 60 seconds to assemble their robots. The robots can be anywhere in their half court, but an initial robot, at least one of them have to be inside the baseline. The red team testing some position and movement with their robots. The other one practicing some slingshots, as you can see. The blue team still making some final adjustments to their robots. The red team seems quite ready to start with the match. Final 10 seconds for the setting time. There was some slight miscommunication between the team members. Only 3 members are allowed on the court with the protective gear. Rest are supposed to be on the robot maintenance area. And here we have blue team loading the ball in the robots. The timer has started for both the teams. There was some slight miscommunication. Now the ball will be in possession of Team Red. We have members. We have members of Team Red loading the ball in the robots. The red team has loaded the ball in the robots, moving quite steadily. Fast break in action, and that was a spectacular dribble. They are taking the secondary robot as a defensive parameter for their robot, and a slingshot, and it was a slight miss. The robots return to their pits area. Now the blue will have the possession. Team blue making some final fixes to their robots. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, these final fixes are the ones which make the difference between winning and disqualification, as we have the knockouts matches from tomorrow. As we can see, it was just a slight misfit on the shot. It was a nice three-pointer shot from Team Red. Team Blue have the possession of the ball now. There seems to be slight difficulty, some error in working of the robots. The members of Team Blue working tirelessly to get their robots fixed right. The referee is confirming as a sign of violation. Now the ball will change position. Red team has the position of ball now. Team Nirma Robocon going with some different strategy. A spectacular dribble, enters the offensive court, makes a position, and that was a spectacular slingshot, and we have a 3-point of the day, the first 3-point of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Team Nirma Robocon has a spectacular 3-point shot and are in a lead. We have the first shot of the day, guys. The timers will reset. The robots will return to their pit area. The blue team are again reloading their balls in the robots. Hopefully they have got something fixed to get us a show right now. The red team again has the position of the ball. There seems to be some error in the blue team's robots, and it was a valid dribble. Again taking positions from the 3-pointer, and it is a spectacular shot and a direct shot to the 3-point. The red team, Team Nirma Robocon, are completely dominating the game. The robots are back to their pit area. Team Blue still making some final fixes to their robots. And it was a fantastic shot from Team Red, Team Nirma Robocon. The guys seem to be completely cheered up. The members of Team Blue seems confused. At the same time, Team Red with a lot of confidence. The guys feel pretty confident with the match they had today. It would be very good for them for the further matches. And that will be all for this second league match. The referees have signaled. So it was a spectacular match between Team Nirma Robocon and Team Robocon MGCT. Team Blue could not function their robots due to some error, but Team Red completely dominated the league match, scoring two important three-pointer shots. Both the teams are exiting the main ground. Well, to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, these are only league matches. These do not define any wins or losses, but we do have a scoring point which will decide the tomorrow knockout matches. Although these league matches don't have a win or lose, but I'm pretty sure this will boost the morale, give some confidence for the tomorrow knockout matches to all the teams present over here. So we have some fixes going on the playing ground as of right now. The referees are discussing. The calls have been given for the next matches. Team C1, Team Abhedya, and Team C2, Team Technocrats Robotics. Both the teams are ready with their robots to get on the playing ground any moment now. And as a recap, we can see a fantastic dribble and a three-point slingshot. It was a missed one, but the red team worked on their errors and got their first point. And again, that was a direct shot. The
The
referees are
results
ready
after
with
the
the
second
score.
match are Team Red, Nirma scored 6 points. However, MJCET Team B2 could not score. They remain at 0. So, as per score, Team Red is 6, Nirma is 6, MJCET is 0.
So we have here Team Nirma Robocon with 6 points and Team Robocon MJCET with 0. Team. So the next team we have match 3 of today. Team Abhedya versus Team Technocrat Robotics. Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. Both the teams are ready with their robots. You can have them on the ground any moment now. The referees are making final confirmation before initiating the match. The third match of today.
For today, team in red is Abhedya from Government College of Engineering and Research. Please occupy, let's welcome team red, team C1. Please occupy the red corner.
We have team C1, team Abhedya on the red hand.
Please keep it outside
The team
the
members
arena.
getting their robots.
We
Both the
have
robots
team
are
blue,
on the robot maintenance area.
Technocrats Robotics from Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai. Let us welcome team blue. They will occupy the blue square.
On the blue team, we have team Technocrats Robotics, team from VIIT. The robots are on the ground. The team members are working tirelessly to get the final accuracy from the and precisions from the robots. The referees are confirming with both the teams. We have the referees are requesting each their team leads from each team to to come for the toss. The toss decides who will be in possession of the ball.
So the first question is with blue.
So the toss has been decided. Team Abhedya is going to be on the offensive. The team Technocrat Robotics has won the toss and will be in the position of ball. The setting time has been initiated by the referee. Both the teams will be getting 60 seconds to get their robots in the playing arena. The defensive team have the edge of placing their robots anywhere, but the team with possession in hand only gets to keep a single robot outside the baseline. One robot has to be inside the baseline. The team red going with a unique strategy, placing their robots directly in front of team blue, creating a complete defensive parameter. They have exactly lined up their robots with team blue. Both the robots are testing some final moves before the start of the match. The final vision has gone. The Blues team has started a steady movement with the ball. Going for the first dribble. There was an 8-second delay, so the change of possession of ball will happen between both the teams. The referees are giving the signal to the red team to set the ball in the robots. The whistle goes by and a large crowd supporting the red team. Team red finding a way through the defensive parameter of blue. There was a pass, but it was an 8-second delay, so there will be again a change of possession between both the teams. The blue team will have the possession of the ball now. The whistle has gone by. The blue team has started with the ball. They have entered the half court area, going for a pass. There will be again a change of possession because there was no valid pass between the blue team robots. The ball will again go with the red team. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very fast-paced game with 8-second, 20-second, 15-second penalties. So we have a lot of change of possession of balls here. We can see the pressure building between the blue team members. The blue team members are placing their robots back to their side of the court. The red team is ready with the ball. The referees are explaining some final rules to the blue team. The red team steady with the ball. The whistle goes and the ball is in position with the red team. Red team advances and I think they're going for a pass. It was a valid pass. The red team robot has passed successfully the ball and it was a short attempt, but it was a failed shot attempt. There was a violation of code, a false put of shot. It was a fantastic pass, but the team red failed to get a shot. The blue team will have the possession of ball now. The referees have signaled. The blue team has the ball now. The red team's in the defensive positions. The blue team moving steadily towards the red court. And it was a violation. Again, 8-second delay. So there will be a change of position between blue and the red team. The red team are ready with their robots. The blue team analyzing the complete side of the court, matching with the red team. The red team moving quite fast toward the defensive parameter of the blue team, and it was a fantastic pass attempt, but it missed by an inch or so. Since it was a invalid pass, again there will be a change of position between both the teams. So it's a time up for both the teams. It was a fantastic game attempt from both the teams, Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. The team members are on the ground getting their robots back to their exit points. The referees are having a discussion about the fouls and discussions, creating the final scorecard for both the teams, Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. The timers have been reset for the next league match. Meanwhile, the judges discuss the final scorecard for both the teams. We can see the referees have the final scorecard for the
For match 3, red was Abhedya, so they could not score. However, they did a good attempt. Team Blue, Technocrats from IIT Chennai, even they could not score. Unfortunately, the score is 0-0.
So we have the final scorecard for Team Abhedya and Team Technocrat Robotics. The score is nil. There was an appreciation from the referees towards the efforts from Team Red. Now we have match 4 of today. Team COEP and Team Drishti. Both the teams
Let us
are in the
welcome
waiting
match
zone.
number 4 participants. In red, we have COEP Pune. Team D1, let us welcome COEP team
On the red
to
hand
the red
side,
corner.
ladies and gentlemen, we have Team COEP. The members are ready with the robots to make an entry.
COEP has also been a
They were
consistent
quite
performer.
spectacular yesterday
Please
during the
come
practice
to the red
sessions.
corner.
Let's see what we have in the back today. The team members getting their robots in the robot maintenance area. The robots have been placed.
Let us welcome Team Blue.
Our A big round of applause from the team members of Team Blue, Team Drishti. The support has a lot of effect on these league matches. All the students have been preparing for a year or so for this DD Robocon 2025. But these volunteer supports, the team support is what makes a difference at the end of the day. We have both the robots ready in their pit zones. Again, we have Team Red here. We have the toss. The referees are advising the team members about the offsetting time. The referees have given the setting time whistle. Both the teams have a 60-second deadline to get their robots inside the playing arena. We already have Team Blue, their first robot, making some rapid movements inside the court. Blue. Team Blue already have their one robots ready. Final 10 seconds of the setting time. We have Team Red inside the court right now. Both the robots seem fully functional. We might have an exciting match here, ladies and gentlemen. So the red team, Team COAP, will be having the possession of the ball. On the sign of whistle, the ball will be loaded inside the robots. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A rapid movement from Team Red. Team COAP passing the robot. And it was an invalid pass, so the position will change between both the teams. Now the Team Distri will be having the possession of the ball. Quite an applause from Team Blue. The members of Team Blue seem quite energetic. Their team members backing up. The whistle has gone. So it was a violation of rule. Team members assisted their robots while the whistle was on. So again, there will be a change of position between the balls. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Team Red will be having the ball position in hand. We have the whistle. Team Red has started moving, getting the positions right. Team Blue has set up a defensive parameter, but it was nonetheless an invalid pass. So again, there will be a change of position between both the teams. The referees are advising both the teams to follow the whistle. Team Blue has the position of ball as of right now. Team Blue moving steadily inside the defensive parameter of Team Red. But it was an invalid call. There was no pass between the blue team. So again, there will be a change of position between both the teams. The red team will start with the ball. The red team is in position of the ball now, going for a valid pass. There was a exceedance of time limit between both the teams. So again, there will be a change of position between the teams. Blue team will have the position of ball right now. What's fantastic to see, guys, that we have the blue team, a very defensive robot. The blue team again advancing towards the red team parameter. There was a violation of code. There was no valid dribble. It was a fantastic moment, but there was a dribble missing. So we have again the change of position between both the teams. Now we have the red team with possession of the ball. The red team moving steadily enough for passing the ball. It was a slight miss, so there will be again a change of position between both the teams. Team blue has the position of ball right now. Team blue going for a dribble or a pass. Let's see. There was an exceedance of time limit, so the robots are supposed to their pit area. The robots have crossed the match time, so that's all, folks, we have for round 4. Team COEP and Team Drishti. Both the robots have been advised to return to their robot maintenance areas and back to the exit lobby by the referees. We can see the tension between both the teams. Both the teams are working hard to get the logic right, get the big scores today. There was a slight chance of error there, but hopefully everything was fine. We have referees discussing the scorecard for both the teams. Although there was no score, but still the violations and penalties are to be taken into account.
They couldn't score. In blue, we had Drishti from SVNIT. Even they could not open their accounts today. So let us wish them good luck in the next match.
Unfortunately, there was no score in this match, so both teams go back to their lobbies with a score of 0-0.
Ganz, ganz nah. Oder ganz weit weg. Gesunde Augen verpassen nichts. Doppelherzsystem Augen Plus. Sehkraft und Schutz.
Let us welcome one of the consistent performers.
On the
in
red hand
Robocon,
side, we
the
have
recent
Team
years,
GTU Robotics
team.
Club.
They'll
As
be
we can
playing
see,
as Team Red.
the members are getting their robots into the maintenance area.
In blue,
The referees
we
are
have
having
the
a brief
team
discussion with the team
Robotics
members of
Forum
red.
from Government College of Engineering. Let us welcome them to the blue corner.
On the other side, we have team the Robotech Forum, the blue team. The members of the blue team, the Robotech Forum, getting the robots around the maintenance pit area. Both the teams have successfully placed their robots inside the maintenance area. The referees giving them a brief about the rules, the violations, and how the scoring will be happening. Shortly we'll have a toss to decide the position of balls. We already have both the team leaders ready to be for the toss. The referees are requesting both the team leads to come forward for the toss. We have toss in the air. So we have team GTU Robotics Club, the team red with possession of the ball. The referees have whistled for the setting time. Both the robots inside the pit area. Team GTU Robotics Club, the red team will have the possession of the ball. They are only allowed to place one robot outside the baseline, whereas Team Blue, they can have both the robots anywhere placed inside the court. Both the team testing some final angles with their robots. The blue team being on the defense are checking the parameters. The red team being on the offensive are practicing their slingshots and the passing dribbling strategies. Both the teams seem quite confident for the match. Last 10 seconds for the setting area. The referees are advising only 3 people allowed inside the maintenance area. And the whistle has gone by. The red team advancing very steadily towards the opponent court, and it is a valid dribble from team red. Team red are facing steadily the blue team, making some positions for their shot. And that was a fantastic shot attempt, but unfortunately we couldn't get a score. Both the teams will return back to their baselines. There will be a change of possession between both the teams. Now the blue team, the Robotech Forum, has the position of ball in hand. The blue team confirming the angles, and it was a fantastic pass from team blue, the Robotech Forum. The Robotech Forum is deciding where to place the robots. It was a fantastic attempt, but the red team, team G2 Robotics Club, had a very strong defensive parameter set. Now the possession will be in hand of team G2 Robotics Club. The blue teams are ready with their parameter defense. The red team's moving quite dynamic and steadily inside the court, and it was a valid dribble. There was a violation from the GTU Robotics Club team. The robots crossed the line and came back to their own zones, so it also counts as a violation. So again, there will be a change of position, and blue team is in position of the ball. Team blue, the robot aligning up for the pass. Time's running fast. There was an 8-second delay, so again there will be a change of position between both the teams. We again have GTU Robotics Club with the position of ball right now. Team GTU Robotics Club have done a valid dribble. Looking at the gaps for Team Blue and setting up for a shot. And it was a fantastic shot, but missed from some slight inches. So we have the referees discussing regarding something with the teammates. And I think that will be all for this round, folks. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots to the exit lobby. And that was a spectacular performance from GTU Robotics Club. They had a spectacular defense. The robots have a dynamic movement. It was pretty fast, and I wish them very best for the knockout matches.
Do we have the next set of teams ready? Team Blue, volunteers.
There's some appreciation going in the backhand
Team
with the
Red.
crowd. Teams are
Okay.
supporting their robots.
So the results of match number 5 are out. GTU Robotics Club did a fantastic job. However, they could not score. On the other hand, Team Blue, we had Robotech Forum, Government College of Engineering. Even they could not score. So let us wish them good luck in the next match.
So we have the official score from the referees. Both the teams were unable to score a point. So the score will remain 0-0 for Team 5. The next match we have on our schedule is between MIT Tech team and Team Utkarsh. There is some appreciation going between the teammates.
Tech, that is Dr. Vishwanath Karad, MIT World Peace University. Please welcome them to the red corner.
On the red hand side we have Team MIT
Where all
Tech. The members of Team MIT Tech getting their robots to the
the
maintenance
runners
area.
up of the Robocon that was held 2 years ago. In
The
blue,
teams are on the ground.
we have Team Utkarsh, Ganpat University, UV Patel College of Engineering. Please welcome them.
On the blue team we have
They will
Team
occupy
Utkarsh.
the blue region.
Team Utkarsh from Ganpat University.
So one person.
Team Blue also has their robots on the maintenance area right now. Both the robots are ready with the robots. So the referees are making some final discussions on the playing arena. Both the teams are ready. The referees are requesting both the team members to come for a final toss. Both the players, the coin is in the air. So we have Team Utkarsh win the toss, and Team Utkarsh will have the possession of the ball first hand. The referees have given the setting time whistle. It's a 60-second setting time for both the teams to get their robots inside the pit arena. Team Blue had some movement difficulties with the robots, but we expect everything to be fine right now. We have Team Red testing their passing and dribbling strategies. And we can see both the teams testing their own strategies, defensive and offensive. Last turning seconds for the setting time. Team Blue in the possession of the ball. Team MIT Tech. The balls have been loaded and the blue team has started movement with the team. The teams are looking for a valid dribble and a pass. There'll be a change of positions after every 8 seconds because there was not a valid pass happened with the teams. So again there is a change of position between both the teams. Again the blue team has started with the ball, looking for a valid pass. Both the teams, there was an 8-second violation, so the teams will change the position of the ball. Team red will be having the position of ball right now. Team red ready with their ball, moving steadily towards the defensive parameter of team blue. There was not a valid dribble or a pass, so there again will be a change of position between both the teams. We have the blue team with the position of ball in hand. The blue team has started with the ball. They have an 8-second timeout before it's a violation. There was not a valid pass, so again the red team will be in possession of the ball now. The red team again with the possession of the ball. The referees have signaled with a whistle. And there was an obstruction with the robot. The team members are assisting their robots on the arena, making some fixes. And it was a valid dribble, but the ball could not be captured back. So again there will be a change of position between both the teams. Team blue would be in possession of the ball now. Team blue waiting for signal from the referees. Team blue has again started with the ball, looking for a pass or a dribble strategy. That was a fantastic pass, but I think the time was lapsed. The teams missed the 8-second window. So again, there'll be a change of position. The red team with the ball, advancing steadily towards the defensive parameter of team blue, looking for a valid dribble, and that was a fantastic dribble where they missed last moment. The team red looking for an edge. They've got their positions right. The blue team blocking fantastically from the side. And that was a 20-second timeout. It was a fantastic defense performance from team blue. And that's all for team 6 here we have. The 120 seconds have passed. Both the teams have been advised by the referee to get the robots back to the maintenance area and exit the lobbies. The referees are having final discussion with the scorecards. We did not have a valid shot, ladies and gentlemen. So this match will also turn up to a score of 0-0. The referees are advising creating the final scorecard before starting the match 7 of the league today.
Please wait. The results of match number 6 that was played in Team Red, we had MIT Tech. They tried their best and however they could not score. In blue we had Utkarsh from Ganpat University. They also played well but they also could not score. The score remains at 0-0.
So we have the final scorecard here. Both the teams could not score, so the score will be 0-0 for today. But it was a fantastic match, a fantastic show of offense and defense from both the teams. Next match we have today is match 7, Team Rudra versus Team VIIT Robotics Club. Team Rudra in the red and Team VIIT Robotics Club in blue.
Match number 7, we have in red Team Rudra from Marathwada Mitramandal College of Engineering. Let us welcome to the red corner.
We have Team Red, Team Rudra entering the
Please keep the boards outside.
playing arena with their robots.
In blue, we have VIIT Robotics Club from Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology. Let us welcome them.
On
to
the other
blue corner.
hand, we have Team Blue,
VIIT Robotics Club.
the Team VIIT Robotics Club coming up with the robots to the playing arena.
It will be decided on the toss. All the best.
So it was toss for team.
So the red will have the first possession.
The team red, we have Team Rudra win the toss and they'll be in possession of the ball right now. The match will start with Team Rudra having the possession of the ball.
3, 2, 1.
So the referee have given a whistle for the setting time. Both the teams have 60 seconds to get their robots inside the pit arena. The red team will be in possession, Team Rudra, so they have to place one robot inside the baseline. Team Blue, however, can place the robots anywhere up to the half-court area. Team Blue seems ready to be in position with the So we are waiting for the final whistle for the starting round. Both the teams seem ready to start the match. Team Rudra has the possession of the ball. The ball has been loaded by members of Team Rudra. The robot moving steadily enough towards the defensive parameter of Team Blue. A valid dribble, but could not pick the ball. Team Rudra tried for a valid dribble but could not get the ball again, so the position will change between both the teams. Team Blue, Team VIIT Robotics Club will have the possession of ball now. Each team gets 10 seconds for changing the position of balls. The referees are advising both the teams how to get playing for the match. The red team back again with the possession of the ball. The blue team moving steadily towards the half court arena to defend the basket. The red team finding gaps between the blue team, looking for a valid dribble. There was a lapse of 8 seconds, so again there will be a change of position between the teams for the ball. Team Blue in possession of the ball right now, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fantastic attempt for the pass, but it was not a valid pass, so again there will be a change of position between both the teams. The whistle has gone. The red team again in possession of the ball. The red team moving steadily fast enough to get a shot. It was an attempt, but we could not have a valid pass or a dribble. So again, we'll have a change of possession. Waiting for the whistle. That was a valid pass between the blue team. Team VIIT Robotics Club. Team VIIT Robotics Club trying to figure out a way to get some score right today. That was a 20-second hold with the ball. So again, there'll be a change of position between the teams. And that's all, folks, we have for the match 7. The time has gone up 120 seconds for both the teams. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots outside of the playing arena and exit the lobby. We'll be having the scorecards soon. The theme for DD Robocon 2025 this year has been basketball. The total time of the game is 120 seconds. But what really makes a difference here, ladies and gentlemen, is the rules we have. For every 8, 15 or 20 seconds, if the team fails to pass, dribble, or score, there will be a change of position between both the teams.
From Marathwada Mitra Mandal College of Engineering, they tried their best, however they could not score. In blue we had VIIT Robotics Club, Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology, even they could not score. So let us wish them good luck in their next match.
Both the teams were unable to get a point, so
For
the score remains 0-0.
That is match number 8.
So the next match we have here, match number 8, Team KJSIT Robocon. The team red we have On the other hand, we have Team Blue, Team Phoenix, the members of Team Blue coming on the arena with their robots. As you can see on their screens, ladies and gentlemen, we have Team Blue coming on the robot maintenance area with the robots. We've had a pretty intense moments today in the league matches today. Both the teams figuring out what's the best option for the tomorrow knockout matches.
Whichever color comes, they will have possession. All the rest. Team red will have the first possession. Team blue.
So the toss has been decided. Team red, team K has won the toss and they'll be initiating with the ball. We are waiting for the referees to give the whistle for the setting time. The whistle has gone by and both the teams are working hard enough to get their robots ready and to be placed inside the pit arena. We have on the team red one robot ready inside the arena. Team blue has both their robots inside the arena, getting their robots fixed for the setting up the defensive parameters. We also have team red with both their robots ready inside the pit arena. Final seconds for the setting time. Any moment now we can have the match started, ladies and gentlemen. So that's all for the setting time we have. Team red making some final fixes. Team red has the ball in possession, so they have to place a robot inside the baseline. Team blue are free to move anywhere. So we have the starting whistle from the referees. Team red advancing steadily inside the blue team arena. And that was a valid dribble from Team red. Team red lost the possession of the ball, but they can still pick it up. The team failed to pick the possession, so again we'll have a reset of the robots going back to their lobbies. Now we have Team blue with the possession in their hand. Discussion going on between Team blue members, planning their strategies. Team blue has started coordinating with the second robot. Again, there was some mechanical issue with the robots. The team members are present on the ground to get it fixed. There was an 8-second violation, so there again will be a change of position between the balls. The red team again will be having the ball in hand. The whistle has gone. Team KJSIT Robocon with the possession of the ball right now. Team KJSIT moving steadily, planning their, and that was a dribble, valid dribble, but could not retain the ball. So again, there'll be a change of position between teams. The blue team in possession of the ball now. The engineers from the blue team making some final fixes to their robot. Last round we saw a mechanical failure in their robot. The whistle has gone. The ball has been loaded by the blue team. There was a violation from the blue team. Again, there'll be a change of possession for the ball between both the teams. The red team in possession of the ball now. The ball has been loaded inside the robot. Team red has started movement. Interesting thing to see. Both the robots are moving in a sync. And it was a valid at dribble. Although the second robot lost the possession of the ball went off court. We have the change of possession again between both the teams. Team blue, team VIIT will be in team Phoenix. I'm really sorry, teammates. In possession of the ball now. The red team again will be having the possession of the ball now. The whistle has gone. The ball has been loaded. Red team moving again with the ball. Looking for a valid dribble or a pass. And it seems to be a valid dribble. But the team lost the possession of ball. Again, the blue team will be having the possession of the ball. The engineers of Team Phoenix making some fixes with the robots. The Team Phoenix will be having the possession of the ball. And that was the initiating whistle. The ball is in control with Team Blue, but it was an 8-second violation. So again, we have the change of possession. Time's up for both the teams. And that's all, folks, we have for the match 8 today between Team KGSIT Robocon and Team Phoenix. The referees have requested both the teams to get their robots in the maintenance area and exit the lobby. We'll be having our scorecard soon. We have the referees with the final scorecard in their hands. It will be announced any moment now. The referees are having a discussion regarding the violations and the rules, how things will play tomorrow, the decisive time, the knockout matches.
We had the KG SIT Robocon team. They tried their best. They had very unique mechanisms, but they could not convert. They remained at 0. In blue, we had Phoenix from IIT Patna. Even they tried their best, but however, they could not open their account. So both the teams stand at 0.
So we have the final scorecard for both the teams.
Match
Team
number
KGSIT,
9.
Team Phoenix 0. So for the next match here, we have match number 9, Team Cypher versus Team Robocon. Team Cypher from JSPM Rajarishi Sahu College of Engineering and Team Robocon LD College of Engineering. We have right now Team Cypher entering the playing arena.
Robocon
On the
LD.
other hand, we have
Let us welcome to the
Team
blue corner.
Robocon
Yes,
LDCE representing LD College of Engineering with a large round of applause from their teammates. The robots are already present in the arena and the players, the team leads will be coming for the toss to decide the possession of the ball. Both the teams are ready with the robots. Team Blue are seem to be quite hyped up for their matches.
Come, please.
The referees are requesting for the team lead from each team. We are going to have toss any moment now. The coins in the air.
Red? Red it is. So red will have the first possession. So upon whistle, you will have the setting time. Upon
So
whistle,
team
play.
Cypher has won the toss and they'll be starting with the ball position. The referees have given a signal and the setting time has gone up. Both the teams have 60 seconds to set their robots inside the playing arena. Since the team red has won the toss, they are only allowed to place one robot outside the base field, whereas both the blue team can place their robots anywhere for their defensive parameter inside the court. Team red testing their movements with the robots. Team blue still making some final adjustments to their bots. Both the teams practicing dribblings, a pass and movements to get everything working just perfectly for the match. Final minutes, final seconds for the setting time. And that's all, folks. Setting time's over. Both the teams are supposed to keep the robots inside the setting arena. Any moment we can have the match started. As per the rules of DD Robocon 2025, only 3 people are allowed inside the court. The referees are advising both the teams to follow the procedure. Any moment now, folks. We are about to have a whistle for the starting of the match. The match has been started. The team red, team Cypher in the position of the ball. Quite high between both the teams. Quite support we can see. Team Cypher lost the 8-second violation. They could not make a valid pass or a dribble, so the change of position will happen. Team LDC Robocon will have the possession of the ball now. The referees have signaled to be ready with possession of the ball. The whistles have gone. Team Blue in possession of the ball. Team Robocon moving quite stand enough, and it had a collapse with the arena. The robots are being assisted by their team members. Team Red resting their robot inside their own defensive parameters, and as we can see, that was a major collapse. Hope everything works fine for Team Blue. Team Team Red will be in possession of the ball now. So there we have the whistle. Team Red, Team Cypher in possession of the ball. Team Cypher moving steadily towards the defensive parameter of Team Robocon LDC. Well, they could not make a valid pass or a dribble within the 8-second time period. So there again will be a change of position between both the teams. The blue team again has the possession of the ball now. The blue team in the position of ball. They have one robot getting their positions fixed, and that was a fantastic shot from half court. A very nice attempt from team blue. Again, we have team red with the position of the ball. The match will start on the referee's whistle. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Team red, team Cypher in the position of the ball. And it was an 8-second violation. So again, there will be a change of position between both the teams. Team Robocon LDC back with the possession of the ball in their hands. Whistles have gone. Team blue in possession of the ball. Team blue has lapsed the 8-second time period. So that's all, folks. The referees are advising both the teams to get their robots from the robot maintenance area to the exit lobby. Eight matches have gone by today, and we are still seeing robots testing their functions, testing the dimensions of the field, and looking how they can perform their best tomorrow in the knockout stages. The referees are requesting both the team members to get their robots out of the playing arena and move towards the exit lobby.
So do we have next set of teams ready? Team red, are you ready?
So we have the final scores for team match number 9, team Cypher, team Robocon LDC, both failed to score a valid shot. So upcoming match, we have match number 10, Team Automations from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune, and Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon from GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology. Both the teams are lined up in the lobby, entry lobby, to be on the court any moment now. The referees have announced the refreshment waiting time for the match. Will be having the matches started within 2 minutes shortly. The league matches bring many valuable insights for the knockout stages. These league matches help define a coordination and seamless performance which can make a difference between winning and a defeat for all the 34 teams participating in the matches. So we are having a short, brief moment of break for both the teams to relax. We are back again, folks.
ABU Robocon 2025. We have played 9 matches so far. This is match number 10 in the league round. In red, we have team automatons from Cambridge College of Engineering. Let us welcome Team Red to the red zone. Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering. In red, please come to the red zone. Team Red is making their entry. They will place the robot outside
So on the ground we
the
have
court.
team
Yes, they can
red,
place it
team
wherever they
automation,
want. In
automatons.
blue,
I'm
we
really sorry,
have
ladies and gentlemen. We have
GCET
team red,
Robocon,
team
GH Patel
automatons
College of
from
Engineering.
Chinchwad College
Let
of
us welcome
Engineering.
Team Blue into
And
their
on
blue
the other
corner.
hand, we have Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon, GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology.
A quick summary. So far, only one team has
I'll be
managed
introducing
to
my
score
co-host for
2
today,
3-pointers.
Rishika from
All
IIT
others
FSM team.
are
Welcome,
yet to
Rishika.
open their accounts. So the team blue will place their robot outside the court. One person from each team. Team red, one person for toss. One person for the toss. कोई भी आ जाओ. One person from blue for the toss. Whichever color comes, they will have the possession. All the best.
So we have the coin in the air, both the team members.
Red, possession.
Team. So we have Team
Team
Automatons won the toss.
Toss won by team
and
red.
they'll be in the position of the ball right
So
now.
they will have the first possession.
And team
Setting time.
Blue, the team GCET Robocon
Okay.
will be having their defensive parameters set.
Setting time. Upon whistle.
We're gonna have a setting
Upon
time.
whistle, setting time
on
will
the
start.
Referee's whistle.
Ready? Setting time ready? Ready for setting time? Ready for setting time? 3, 2, 1.
So we have
Setting
the
time.
referee's whistle. Both the teams are on the ground, getting their robots ready. Team automatons will be in possession of the ball. So they are allowed only one robot outside the baseline. Whereas Team Blue can place their robots any position inside the own half-court arena. Team Red, both the teams we can see making some final fixes to the robot. Team Red already having the position of the ball. Final seconds before the initiation of the match. Team Red testing their dribbling and how they're gonna tackle the blue team's defense. Team GCET Robocon. And that both the teams are testing their skills, but the setting time's over. The teams are supposed to return to their baseline, and we're gonna have a match anytime soon. The referees are requesting the team members to move outside the playing arena. Only 3 members allowed, to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, inside the maintenance area. The blue team setting up their defensive parameters. They'll be defending the courts. The red team placing one of their robots on the defensive parameters of the blue team, creating an offense. Both the teams ready, waiting for the referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle on go. The red team is bouncing steadily inside the blue team's court. And we are expecting a dribble. We got a valid dribble right now. And the red team we found a gap, going for the shot. And they have made an angle. They'll be going for a shot now. And that was a fantastic attempt from Team Automatons, but they could not score a valid basket, so there'll be a possession change. Team Blue, Team GCET Robocon will be having the possession of the ball now. So that's all, folks, we had for team match number 10. Time's up for both the teams. Team Automatons and Team GCET Robocon have surpassed their 120-second timeout, and the referees have requested them to pick up their robots and exit the lobby. We'll be having the final scores of the match very soon. The referees are still getting, although there was not a single valid shot, so the scores are to be 0-0. So we see quite a energy from both the teams. Team coming next, Team 11, the match number 11 of the schedule, Team Sphinx from Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Koparagaon, and Team Raw, St. Francis Institute of Technology. We have the referees making some final discussions before starting the match number 11. We'll be having the match number 11 start at any moment now. The referees are going to announce the team names for their entry.
Okay, the results of match number 10. In red, we had automatons from Cambridge Chintwad College of Engineering. They could not score. In blue, we had G.H. Patel College of Engineering, GCET. Even they could not score. They both have 0 and 0. Do we have the next set of teams? Team red, are you ready? Team blue? In red, we have team Sphinx from Sanjeevani College of Engineering, Kopargaon. Let us welcome Team Red to the red runner zone. Team Red, please come to the place outside the court, runner zone, running zone. Prasad ji, running zone. This is running zone. You can place the robot, outside in the running zone or in the baseline. Team Blue, we have Team RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology. Please welcome them to the blue zone. So in red, we test kar raha hu. It is blue is also coming. Red and blue. Red.
So we have the
Random.
referees testing the coin for the authenticity
Blue.
of the
Okay.
toss.
Coin is good.
Having a fun moment here between the intense
Okay,
matches.
one person from each team. Blue,
Both
one
the
person
teams
please
are
for the
ready
toss.
onside the playing arena,
Toss please.
and the teams have requested both the team
Red,
leaders
blue,
to come for the toss.
Whichever color comes, they will have possession. All the best.
We have the coin in the air and waiting for the results
What will come?
of the
Red
ball
or blue?
possession.
Red? Red it is. Red will have the first possession.
Even the tosses are going intense
Blue will
in
have the
DD
defense.
Robocon this year.
Setting time upon the whistle. Setting time of 1 minute. Setting time ready. Setting time. Setting time. 3, 2, 1. Setting time of 1 minute.
So we have the setting time initiated on the referee's whistle. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to get their robots inside the playing arena. The red team in possession of the ball. They'll be starting the matches after 60 seconds. Lining up their robots. The blue team setting up their defensive parameters. Checking their gaps. Team red making some final fixes. The referees are advising not to go for any offensive shots during the setting time. We have both the teams' robots functioning properly, as you can see on the screens. We're about to have the setting time any moment now. And the referees have signaled for a match initiation. On the referee's whistle, we'll have the match start.
Only 3 teams in each side. Upon madam's whistle. Please step outside. Okay. Team red have
We have on the ground quite a lot of support from Team Blue.
shot. They tried. Okay, that's a great strategy. Let's see what happens. Can they put a shot up and... Oh, they tried harder, but they could not reach up to the goal. So now red team will have the possession. Now blue will play defensive. Waiting for the referee's whistle. They're all set up. Successfully passed the ball to the next robot. Now let's see what happens. Blue is doing amazing defensive. Okay, now blue will have the position since 8 seconds are over. So now blue team will get the ball and red will play in defensive. Alright, so now it's a blue team's turn. Red is going to play in... The robots have been blocked by the red team.
So now we have a change of position between both the teams. Team Sphinx will be in possession of the ball now. Waiting for the referee's whistle to start the match. Team Sphinx in possession of the ball. Team Sphinx has started a dynamic move on the pitch, trying to figure out running short on time for a valid dribble or a pass. And here we have the referee's whistle. There was no valid pass or a dribble. So again we have a change of position between the teams. The referees have announced conclusion of the match between both the teams, has requested both the teams to exit the lobby. We'll be waiting for the scorecards now.
STPI's presence spans across India, with over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats. STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
So again we have the referees in discussion for the final scorecard for the match number 11. Just now we had Team Sphinx and Team Raw. We'll be getting the scorecards any moment now. We can see a lot of enthusiasm between both the teams. Both the teams are quite hyped up, energized, looking forward to their matches. Although there was not a single valid shot, though there were some attempts from Team Blue.
Team Sphinx, Sanjeevani College, they could not score. In blue, we had Team Raw, even they could not score. Both of them had 0-0.
So as we saw, ladies and gentlemen, we did
Match
not
number
have a
12.
valid score.
Do we have them
so
ready?
both the
In
teams
red?
returned back to their lobbies with the score of 0-0. Next match we have match number 12, Team Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College and Team PICT Robotics from Pune Institute of Computer Technology.
Engineers, Team Red, please walk inside with your robots.
On the screen we have Team Red,
Please
Team
occupy the red zone.
Engineers from Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College
Red,
entering the
please.
pit arena.
Walk
They're
inside.
getting ready with the robots. The team members seem making some final discussions about the matches. And
Team Red.
So
Match number 12 of the day. Team Engineers and Team Geeka CS. So we have Team Red here, Team Engineers. They have some discussions. The referees are giving them instructions.
Robotics from Pune Institute of Computer Technology. Please occupy the blue zone.
So now we have Team Blue, Team PICT Robotics.
Team red and team blue.
So now they're entering the arena with the robots. So both the teams have arrived, and now match can begin in any moment.
Both the teams have arrived on the playing arena, and we are looking for the referee's call to initiate the setting time. But first, we'll be having a toss between both the teams for who will be in possession of the ball first. On the screens, we have Team Blue getting their secondary robot getting on the stage. The team members of Team Blue having some discussions. Team Red seems quite relaxed, making some fine tuning and changes to their robots.
The toss can begin in any moment. One member from each team will be called for the toss. So the blue team is discussing something and referee is giving them some instructions about the game. Okay, so one member from each team is called and the toss begins. Let's see who wins. So the toss result says red. So red will have the position of the ball. They will get 60 seconds as for setting their robots. So 60 seconds of setting time has begun. So both the robots are getting ready. We have got the setting time of 60 seconds. Red will be in offensive team while blue will be in defensive. Both the teams are getting ready with their robots.
So we have both the robots ready. Team Red still making some final fixes to their robots, and they're getting final seconds of the setting time period. We have both the robots ready inside the playing arena.
So now red is positioning the robots while blue is testing the robot. Alright, so setting time is over, and now it's the time for red to go and put up their balls in the court. They're still discussing something. So they're just waiting for the whistle. So this is the whistle, and now it's the red team's turn. Blue is playing in offensive. Blue is playing in defensive, forgive me for that. Alright, so they've passed the ball to the next robot, and now let's see what happens next. What a close shot, what a close shot. But yet they were not able to make up. Now blue team will have the possession. But what a neat execution of the red strategy. Let's.
So you have to shoot from the other side. Okay, upon whistle, please throw the ball. Okay, yes, you can advance. Please advance. Is that a pass? Okay, in your position, red will have the position upon balance whistle. Take it back to the
Both the teams are in the position of the balls. The red team in possession of the ball, moving steadily enough towards the blue team's defensive parameters. Going for a dribble or a shot, let's see. Running short of the time, and we have the 8-second violation of not passing the ball or a dribble. So we'll again have a change of position between both the teams.
So now blue will have the possession of the ball and red will play in defensive. So blue team has loaded their ball and moving towards the court, while the other robot seems to have some malfunctioning. They could not catch the ball, and now red will have the possession of the ball. And blue will play in defensive now. Red team is loading their ball. And they're ready to set go. While the blue is blocking the robots. So 8 seconds are over, and now there will be again change of position between the teams. Blue team has got the possession while red will play in defensive.
So again we have the blue team in possession of the ball. Team PICT Robotics. A slight interruption in the game. We have the referee's whistle. Team blue has started with the ball. There was some movement failure in the robots. The members are on the ground to assist their robot. Again we have a change of position between the ball for the teams. Waiting for the referee's whistle. The red team will be having the possession of the ball. Team engineers have advanced with the ball. They're moving the ball well, spacing and timing on point, looking for the gaps. The team engineers looking for a valid pass, and they missed by a quarter of an inch. Again, we're gonna have a change of position between the balls.
Now blue has got the possession of the ball, and red will play as defensive. So at the start of the whistle, they've got the 8 seconds to put up their shot. Let's see, will they make it or not? So 8 seconds of the team are over, and now match is over, and referees requesting them to vacate the field. Let's wait for the referee's results. Will be short time.
India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is built.
We have the referees discussing. We have the referees discussing. Team members having some final words. The referees are discussing about the gameplay, how the days have traversed today, suggesting some changes, I might say. We'll be up with the scorecard shortly, but as we saw the game, there was not a single valid basket shot, so the scores will be 0-0. Waiting for the next match, match number 13, to start after the referee final scorecard announcement.
Match number 12. In red, we had AK Girl College of Engineering. They could not score. In blue, we had Team PICT Robotics. Even they could not score. So both are at 0-0. red, we have team GECACS, that is Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar. Let us welcome the team.
So now we have Team Geeka CS and Team Robotics. Team So in Team Blue we have Team Robotics and in Team Red we have Geeka CS. So let's welcome both the teams. Red team is entering with the robots while discussing some important points.
Robotics from Kumar Garu College of Technology. Let us welcome them to the blue zone.
Now we have Team Blue. Robotics entering the field. Both the teams have entered the lobby and match can begin anytime.
Person from each
But
team
before that we have
may
the toss.
please kindly step inside. For the
One member from each team will be called for the toss.
One person from each team.
It's the time for
One
the toss
plus.
now. Let's see who
Okay.
begins
Whichever color comes will
with
have
the
the
possession of the ball.
All the
Whosoever
best.
wins will begin with the possession of the ball.
So it's red.
So it's
red
team
will
red
have the
now.
first position. Yes.
Red team
blue
will
will
have
have
the
the first
position of the
defense.
ball.
Setting time will start upon whistle. Setting time of 1 minute. Are you ready? Setting time ready. Setting time. Okay. Please.
So
Setting time is.
we have the red team in possession of the ball. Setting time has already been initiated by the referees. Both the teams are getting their robots ready. As per the rules, the team in possession of the ball can only keep one robot outside the baseline, whereas the blue team can set up their robots anywhere inside their parameters. And we can see quite a hype support from Team Red. Well, these supports, I should say, ladies and gentlemen, is what gets teams from the knockout matches to wins. So we have the setting time up for both the teams. The referees have advised.
Blue can be anywhere in their start time. 3 persons only. Remaining 3, please step outside. Step out. Remaining 3, please step outside. Only 3.
So
Okay. Upon madam's whistle. Okay.
So we have the initiation of the match. Team Red advancing with the ball. And we had a valid dribble, but the team could not again capture the ball. The Team Red will again have the possession of the ball. The blue team, I'm sorry ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue will be having the possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle call. Team Blue in the possession of the ball and advancing steadily. They're moving the ball well inside the paint, going strong, looking for a pass out, but we got a 8-second violation, so the referee have advised the change of position between both the teams.
All the both the blue robots should be behind. Slow. Okay. Upon madam's whistle. Okay.
So now we have Red in possession of the ball. And they've got 8 seconds to put up their shot. They've dribbled. All right. That was a, that was a neat shot, but they could not make up to the goal. Now blue will have the position of the ball. Upon the whistle, they have to start. They have got 8 seconds to put up their shot. Alright, so now again there's a change of position. And now blue will play in defensive. The ball is loaded and now we have the match. Try to put up their shot, but now again there's a change of position and now blue will have the position of the ball.
So we have the referee's whistle. Team blue is in possession of the ball. Team blue moving towards the offensive parameter. We are having a robot to robot defense in full effect. No space is given for team blue. Again, there was an 8-second violation, so team red will again be in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's call. We have the referee's whistle. The robot of team red moving quite fast. It was a valid pass, but they could not gain the control of the ball. Team blue once again in possession of the ball. Waiting for referee's whistle. We got the referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle once again. Team red in possession of the ball right now. Ball's been loaded. Whistle's been given. Team red moving the ball well. Moving point to point towards the blue team's defensive parameters. And that was a fantastic pass between team red. And they went for a huge attempt for a half center shot, but missed by a quarter inches. Again, we have a change of position between the teams. Team Robotics in possession of the ball now. Team Robotics advancing towards the team JKCS defensive parameters. So we have a 120-second timer for both the teams. The referees are requesting both the teams to get their robots on the maintenance zone and exit through the lobby.
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services. We identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
M1 we had Government College of Engineering Aurangabad, so they could not score. In blue we had Robotics, Kumar Garu College of Engineering, even they could not score. So the first set of 13 matches are over.
So now we have match 13.
So now there's some discussion between the referees going on. All right, so we have next match for team between Team Technotics and Angel Robotics Club. This is the 14th match of the day, and students are so excited for the match. Red team is entering the arena with the robots.
So we have a slight delay in the matches. Team Technotics belonging to SVKM NMIMS Nasimoji College, Mukesh Patel School of Technology. And on the blue team we have Team Angle Robotics Club. So on the screens we can have a display of the referees discussing the scorecards and the gameplay which has occurred till right now.
We have a huge discussion going on there. So let's see what they come up with. Referees are discussing the results with the judges, putting up their points.
And we have the referees making some final movement before starting the match 14 of the today's league. Team Technotics and Team Angel Robotics Club.
Alright, so we have match number 14 between Team Technotics and Egnal Robotics Club. In any moment, they can enter the arena and match could begin. Let's wait for both of the teams.
So any moment now we can have Team Technotics and Team Egnal Robotics Club in the playing arena now. We can see some discussions going on with the referees about how the gameplay will go on through the day. These league matches do not decide any winners or losers. It's just about how much they score, which will boost their morale and confidence for the tomorrow's knockout matches.
Okay, so Rishabh, do you know who is the greatest, who is considered as the greatest player of basketball? Do you know?
Well, in my guess, it would be like, I'd say Michael Jordan.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the greatest basketball player.
Okay.
All right, so
कितना time लगेगा?
it will take few more seconds when the match begins. So let's wait for a few more seconds. So referees has announced 5 minutes break.
There are some fixes going on in the playing arena, so the referees have requested for a 5-minute interval break.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision. India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India, with over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats. STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
In red, we have Team Technotics from SWA, KM, NMIMS, Mukesh Patel School of Engineering.
So now, after the
Please
short delay,
occupy
we are starting
the
with the
red
match.
running zone.
In
Team
Team
Red,
Red, we have Team
please keep it
Technotics.
outside, outside, outside. In blue, we have Agnel's
And now in
Robotic
Team
Club
Blue,
from Agnel
we have
Father
Agnel
Rodriguez
Robotics Club.
Institute of Technology. Please occupy the blue zone. In blue, we have Agnel Robotics Club. They will go to the blue zone.
So now both the teams are entering the playing arena. And toss can begin in any moment. One member from each team will be called for the toss. Alright, so this is the toss moment and red won the toss. So now red will have the ball in possession. They will get 60 seconds of setting time when the referee's whistle blows. Both the teams had got 60 seconds for setting their robots.
So the setting time has started for both the teams. Both the teams working hard, getting their robots fixed. The referees are analyzing the pitch, the playing arena for any affirmities. So the setting time has officially been started by the referee's whistle call. Both the teams are getting their robots. Team Red has won the toss, so they'll be setting one of the robots outside the setting area, playing area. The team blue are free to place their robots anywhere inside the half court. The team blue has already their robots in position, testing different angles, their defensive parameters, how are they going to take it through the match. Team Angel Robotics Club have already the robots in line on the court with Team Red. The Team Technotics still making some final fixes to their shooting robot. The blue team is setting different angles. We have the setting time over for both the teams. The referee is calling up both the team members for some discussion regarding the matches. The referees have given a pause for a bit. Both the waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Red in position of the ball. Team Technotics already has to make the move with the ball. Started to move further ahead. They have crossed the defense parameters. Made a valid dribble but could not gain the ball back again. So that will be a violation. And there will be a change of possession between both the teams. We have the referee's whistle. Team blue on a go with the ball. One robot tackling with the red team's bot. It was a valid dribble, but they missed the catch by a shot. We are back to the pit arena. The red team in position of the ball. Team Technotics. We have the referee's whistle. Team Technotics back again with the ball. Team Technotics facing some issues with getting the ball inside the machines. There was a violation, so again we are having a change of position between the teams. Team blue in position of the ball. The referees are lining up the team blue for possession of the ball. Team blue moving steadily enough towards the red post. And that was a valid dribble, but again they missed the capturing the ball after the dribble by a bit. Back again, we have Team Red in possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. The robot of Team Red moving inside their paint box, going strong. The Team Blue has set up a strong defensive parameter, made the lose of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. Again, there's a change in possession of the ball. Team Blue with the ball in hand. We have the referee's whistle. Team Blue back again with the ball. What's interesting to see that Team Blue is applying pressure both in defense, but they are lacking somewhat in offense. Once again, we have a change of position of the balls. Team Red in possession of the balls right now. We have the referee's whistle. Team Red again moving fast enough towards the blue defensive parameter. Looking for a fine dribble or a pass. Again missed by an inch. The bots will be back to their pit areas. Team Blue with possession of the ball. The Team Blue has started again. Moving steadily towards the red defensive parameter. Looking for a valid dribble. We did not have a valid dribble. So again, we'll have a change of position between both the teams. Team red in possession of the ball, going for a valid dribble, and that was a fantastic dribble. The first in this match. The ball is in control with Team Red. They have 20 seconds to make a shot. Going for a shot, making their angles, and that's in the air, and it's missed. What's interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen, today is that most of the teams are going for a three-pointer or a half-court shot. We have yet to see a dribble shot or a dunk or a two-pointer. Back again, blue team in with the control of the ball, looking for a dribble or a pass. The team attempting a dribble, and it was a fantastic attempt on dribble first today. Moving ahead, the team red is having a superb defensive parameter, and we have a timeout. Both the teams have exceeded their 120 gameplay limit, and will be having the robots back to the exit lobbies. Shortly, we'll be having the scorecards of the teams. There were some nice attempts from Team Red, Team Technotics.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
And in blue, we had Agnel Robotics. They also could not score. Unfortunately, both have not opened their accounts.
So now we have
So now, do we have, okay, Team Red? Team Blue, please wait. Team Red is yet to report. Please wait.
So now we have match number 15 on the today's league. Team Red representing Team Robocon MGCET from Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering and Technology. And on the blue team, we have Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vastananda Patil Institute of Technology, PVPIT, Bavdhan, Pune. Team Red are still working on some final fixes of their robots.
So this is match number 15 for all the audience who have tuned in now. We have had 14 matches so far, 1-4. Match number 15, 1-5. It will be played between team in red, that is MJCET, Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering and Technology. That
So right
will
now
be
on
played
the
in
league,
red.
we have match number 15 of today. Team Robocon MJCET from Mufakkam
In
Jah
blue,
College of
we'll
Engineering and
have
Technology.
Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology.
And team red, team blue, team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology, Bavdhan, Pune. Both the teams are ready.
The team in red, MJCET to the red corner.
So
So
we
this is
have
the second
team
match today.
So we have
They will
Team
be
Red,
challenged
Robocon,
by team in blue,
MGCET.
Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology.
And Team Blue, Team Tech Titans. So let's welcome both the teams. And toss can begin in any time. Both the teams have entered with high energy levels. So let's know how this match turns out to be. So one member from each team will be called for the toss. So the toss begins and the coin is in the air. Let's see who wins. So team blue won. So now blue will have the possession of the ball. So they will get 60 seconds for setting their robots. The setting time for both the teams have begun. They have got 60 seconds to set up their robots. All right, so now we have the position of the ball with blue team. With the referee's whistle, anytime the setting time can end. They're waiting for the referee's whistle. Waiting for the position time. All right, so now they have loaded the ball and moving towards the court. While red team in defensive and blue is offensive. Now there will be change of position. Now red team will have the ball. Now red team has got the ball and blue will play in defensive. Let's see where the match goes. They've got 8 seconds to cross the border and put up their ball in the goal. They're out of the time. And now there will be change of position of ball. Blue team has got the ball. Let's see where it goes. They failed the passing technique. So now red will have the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. So now since 8 seconds are over, now blue will have the possession of the ball. They're ready to load the ball. And now they're moving towards the red to put up their goal. Red playing in defensive, trying to block the ball, and they have successfully blocked the ball. Now again there will be 8 seconds timer for the red team to get the ball. Now it's the time for blue since 8 seconds are over and red could not take the ball. It's blue's turn. Red team trying to block the ball, and blue team successfully passed the ball to the next robot. They've successfully passed the ball, and the first shot of the moment, the first shot of the day is by the team. There is a lot of energy in the stadium. They've got the first shot of the day. They've got the score. They've got the score, and this is how they have shot the first shot of the day. There's a high enthusiasm between the teams and lots of cheering in the stadium. The moment of pride for Team Blue, the moment of pride. I think they've won the match. All right, so they've tried again, but they could not succeed this time. But the last shot was so amazing for this team, and I think this will be the reason they will win the game. I think they've got the psychological advantage over the other team. There's a lot of pressure on the team. They've got the shot. They've got the shot. All right, so they could not succeed this time. Now the time is up. The time is up. The match is over. But the blue team has done so well. Now let's see. Let's wait for the referee's results. Let's see how this match results turn out to be. The students are so excited and they're cheering up louder and louder for their teams. The moment of pride for this team. This was a really good match, and this is the first shot I've witnessed for today. All right, so you can see the recap of the shot. The blue team has won this game with a huge margin. Let's wait for the referee's results. Let's wait for the discussions. And we have the results in short time. The stadium is filled with high energy. Lots and lots of loud cheering and lots of noises and slogans I can hear over here.
In red we had MJCET, Mufakkam Jah College of Engineering. They could not score. However, the second team to score today is Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology. They scored 3 points. So 3 points is a good deal in the current match. So congratulations to the Tech Titans team.
So Team Tech Titans has won by 3 points. So congratulations Team Tech Titans who are in blue. So this is the scorecard on the screen.
So next we on the line we have match number 16 for today's league matches of DD Robocon 2025. Team Technocrat Robotics from Vellore Institute of Technology Chennai, VIT Chennai, and Team KJSCE Robocon from KJ Somaya School of Engineering. The referees are having some light refreshments on the corner and will be having the matches start soon. Both the teams are lined up for their entry. Team Blue, we had Team Tech Titans and a fantastic score. So we are just about to be ready for match number 16 of today. The match between Team Red, represented by Team Technocrat Robotics, VIT Chennai, and the other team, Team Blue, we have KJSC Robocon from KJ Somaya School of Engineering. The referees are still discussing about the match which is about to start. What's good we have that in the last 15 matches we can see the teams picking up a rhythm of how to getting the angles. They are supposedly learning from other people's mistakes and getting some shots. We had a lot of matches as 0-0 score, but the last match has given some light into a score. So we're expecting some more shots to come in the coming rounds. We have the audience waiting eagerly to start the match number 16. All the teams having some light refreshments and getting ready for the upcoming matches. The crowd from all the teams ready to support their teammates, and we have match number 16, both the teams ready. Team Technocrat Robotics from VIT Chennai and Team KJSC Robocon from KJ Somaya School of Engineering.
We are going to have match number 16 of DD Robocon 2025. In red will be VIT Chennai Vellore Institute of Technology. The team is Technocrats Robotics. Can we please welcome Team Red, VIT Chennai. Please come to the red zone.
On the screen we have Team Red, Team Technocrat Robotics,
Vellore Institute of Technology
representing from VIT Chennai, entering the pit arena.
So the red team has made their entry. On the other side, we'll have Team Blue, which is KJ Somaya College of Engineering, KJSCE Robocon team. Please welcome them on the blue side.
On the other hand, we have Team Blue, Team KJSCE Robocon representing KJ Somaya School of Engineering. Both the teams are present on the ground in the playing arena. The referee has requested the team leaders from each team for the toss to decide who will be in the position of the ball first. The referee is requesting each member from the team for a toss. The The coins in the referee hands, and we have the coin in the air.
Oh, team
And
only
we are
twice.
having a deciding moment.
Blue will have the first position.
So we have the decision. We have KJSC Robocon, KJ Somaya, in possession of the ball first. The referee is giving final calls for setting time. We have the referee's whistle for setting up the robots. Team Blue, Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball. So they have to place one robot inside the initial pit area, whereas Team Red, the Team Technocrat Robotics, are free to place their robots anywhere in the center half field. Setting times running up. Final seconds into the setting round. The referee is advising the team members on the rules of the matches. And we have some crowd support for Team Red. Both the teams are hyped up for the upcoming match. And we have the whistle from the referee for the conclusion of the setting time. Team Blue in the possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball, moving forward. They're moving the ball well. And that was a pass, but they could not regain control of the ball. So we'll again have a change in position of the ball. Red team in possession of the ball now. The robots are aligned in the pit area. Red team in possession of the ball. Team Technocrats ready with the ball. We have the whistle. Team Technocrats moving forward. We have the clocks running for the 8-second violation of passing or getting a dribble valid in the offensive court. We have a violation, so again there's a change in position of the balls. Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball. We have the whistle. Team KJ Somaya moving forward with the ball. Team Red has crossed the line. Team Blue has entered the opponent's court and missed the capture by an inch. We'll again have a change in position of the ball. Team Technocrats moved back to the pit area. The robots have been called back to the pit area for possession of the ball. Team Red, Team Technocrats. We have the referee's whistle. Team Red robot moving. Although the Team Red, one of the robots has crossed the half center of the court. So again, we'll have a reset. The referees are deciding. There is a time reset right now running. Some discussion going on. So we have the clocks ticking back on. One of the robots moving. We have a 8-second timer for the ball dribble or a valid pass. And it was a pass, but it indeed was not successful. So we'll again have a change of position between both the teams. Back again, we have KJ Somaya in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Although the Team Red is in the blue team's defensive area. So we need to make sure before, on each reset, ladies and gentlemen, we need to make sure that both the robots have in their own position areas. The team engineers have placed the robots back to their own defensive areas. Team KJ Somaya in possession of the ball. We have the whistle. Team KJ Samaya moving towards it, and we had a valid pass attempt, and it was a valid dribble, a perfect roll. Team KJ Somaya lining up, and there was a slight collapse with Team Technocrat. Team Technocrat applying a constant pressure with one of their blocks, blocking the, and it was an attempt, but although it failed, it was an unsuccessful shot taken by KJ Somaya students for a goal. We'll again have a repossession of ball. Team Technocrats back in possession of the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Technocrats back in possession of the ball. They have started moving. I think they have changed some strategy. Both the robots are moving in a sync with each other. And it was a valid pass attempt. They had planned something, but they could not fulfill so. We'll again have a change of position between both the teams. Team KJ Samaya back in possession of the ball. KJ Samaya has loaded the ball and started the offense movement, and they have moved towards the half court, and they missed the dribble by an inch or so. Again, we'll be having a change of possession between the teams. Team Technocrats back with possession of the ball. Team Technocrats are in possession of the ball. The engineers fixing some last minor fixes in their bots. The whistle started. Team Technocrat has started a movement. And that was an attempt of dribble, but lost control of the ball. Team KJ Samaya again gains the possession of the ball. Team KJ Samaya having the control on the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. We have the referee's whistle. Both the robots have started moving towards the offensive. We have a valid dribble, but the team lost control of the ball. And here we have the final whistle from the referee. Time's up for both the teams. The referee has requested both the teams to get their robot outside the exit lobby.
Powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
So we are having some
Technocrats, Robotics.
point. Now passing the mic to Rishika for match number 17.
In red, we have
So let's welcome both the teams. Team Drishti from Sardar Vallabhbhai National Institute of Technology and Team ABU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. So we have Team Red Drishti.
Then in blue, we have ABU Robocon from Parallel University. Let us welcome them to the full floor.
And in Team Blue we have ABU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. Let's welcome both the teams to the playing arena. Both the teams are arriving the playing arena. One person from each team is requested for the toss, and the toss can begin in any time. The toss begins. The coin is in the air and blue wins. So now blue will have the position of the ball. Red will play as defensive and red will be offensive. Blue will be offensive. Both the teams will get 60 seconds for setting their robots. This is the 17th match of the day between Team Drishti and Team PU Robocon. The setting time for both the teams has been started. Both the teams are setting their robots. While the red team is testing their robots and blue team was setting their robots. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to set and test their robots in the field. "30 seconds are already over and they have got last 30 seconds to set and position their robots. Upon the whistle of the referee, the setting times can be over in any few seconds. Upon the referee's whistle, now the setting time is over and now the blue will be in offensive while red will defend themselves. Both the teams are discussing their strategies and setting up and positioning up their robots while blue team is loading up their balls. So now it's for the blue. Upon the referee's whistle, the game is started and they've got 8 seconds to aim at the shot. They've got 8 seconds. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not? They've successfully passed their ball and what a shot. That's a shot. The first goal, they have got a shot. The blue team has got a shot in the first goal. We can see children, we can see students cheering at their teams and there's a high energy on the field right now. What a clean and neat execution of the strategy. The blue team has given some psychological pressure on the red team. Let's see where the match unfolds. All right, so now red has got the ball. And now let's see how red executes its strategy. The blue team is blocking the robots, but red has got some or the other way. All right, so the time for the red is over. The 8 seconds are over, and now blue will have the possession of the ball. Now red has got the opportunity to defend themselves while blue will be offensive this time. Let's see how this match unfolds. Children are lauding, cheering their respective teams. They have successfully passed their ball from one robot to another, but the time is over. So now we have got the position of the ball in the hands of red team. Now blue will be defending themselves while red has the possession of the ball. The 8 seconds have been started. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not. Valid dribble. They have dribbled the ball nicely. But the time is over, so now blue will have the possession. They've got 8 seconds to aim at the goal. All right, so now the blue turns with a high energy on the field. Let's see where the match goes. All right, so now it's red turns to take the position of the ball. Upon the referee's whistle, they have loaded the ball and now going towards their aim. The blue robots are blocking, but they have done a valid dribble. 8 seconds for the red team is over. Now the ball is possessed by blue team. On the referee's whistle, they have to load their ball and aim at the court. All right, so now blue has loaded the ball and now they're moving towards their goal. Red in the defensive team while blue being offensive. Let's see where the match unfolds. What a match going on. The red team has successfully defended the ball. What a nice strategy by the red team. They blocked the robot and now defended the ball. It's time for red to be as an offensive team, and now blue is going to defend. Let's see how it goes. They've done the dribble, but the time is over. So now blue will have the possession of the ball while red needs to defend again. Upon the referee's whistle, now blue has to load the ball. And now let's see the next strategy of the red team, how they defend themselves. In the previous shot, they've defended so well. Now let's see how they defend this time. Oh, they could not pass the ball to the next robot and the time is over. So now red will have the possession of the ball. It's time for red to be offensive and blue has to defend themselves. Waiting for the referee's whistle. All right, so now whistle has been blown. So now red team has to be offensive this time and they have to put their aim while blue robots are blocking them. All right, so they have dribbled, but the time is over. So red could not make up there. All right, so now the match is over, time is up. Best of luck to both the teams. The referees have requested to vacate the field and results will be out shortly. Now both the teams are vacating the field. They have played so well, red being defensive and blue being offensive. Both of the teams have done really best. Now let's see how this match results turn out to be. We have to wait for a few seconds to get the results. Till then we can enjoy the recap. The shot of the moment. The referees are discussing the results with the judges. A huge discussion is going on over here. Let's see how the results come out.
We had another interesting match, match number 17. In red, we had Drishti team from SVNIT. Unfortunately, they could not score.
All
However,
right.
Team
So
Blue
the
managed to
score
score
says
3-pointer.
0 and 3.
And
ABU
it
Robocon
belongs to
has
Parul
won by
University.
3,
Let us congratulate Parul
while
University
Team Drishti got 0.
for this
So this
score.
is the score, and
That
now
was match number 17.
Rishabh is going to announce the next match.
Hello guys, next we have match number 18 on our schedule. Team the Robotic Forum from Government College of Engineering Amravati and Team Volta.
Technology University. Do we have both the teams ready? Team Red. Let us welcome Team Red, that is Robotech Forum, Government College of Engineering.
So we have on the ground Team Red representing Team the Robotic Forum from Government College of Engineering Amravati.
From the blue side, we have Team Volta, that is MIT Art, Design and Technology University.
On the blue end we have Team Volta representing from MIT Art, Design and Technology University, moving towards the playing arena. Both the teams are placing their robots in the maintenance field, waiting for the referee's call for the setting time to initiate. Before that, we'll be having a toss. Tense moments between both the teams, making some final tunes and changes to the robots. The referee has called the team leaders of both the team for the toss.
The color that comes will have the first possession.
We have coin in the air. Blue teams had the call.
Team blue. Team blue will have
So we have Team Blue, Team Volta in charge of the position at the initiation of the match. So we have the referee's whistle for the setting time to start. We have got 60 seconds for both the teams to set up their robots. Team Blue in possession of the ball, so they'll be allowed only one robot outside the pit zone, whereas Team Red has the freedom to place their robots anywhere. Team Red has started the robots testing. They are making some final alignments and calibrations are in process for both the teams. Team Red looking at the defensive parameters, whereas Team Blue checking on the slingshots and their passing and dribbling skills. Last seconds for the setting time. Both the teams are ready, I think, with their robots. Quite an interesting match it's going to be. So the setting time's over. Team Volta in possession of the ball, ladies and gentlemen. We have the referee's whistle. Team Volta in possession of the ball. We have 8 seconds before the team sets an offensive gameplay. There was a violation. So we'll have again Team Red in possession of the ball. The Robotech Forum in hand of the ball. The Robotech movement has started their movement. Team Tech Forum initiates the offense. Ball picked up and looking for a smooth pass. We have an 8-second reload. So again the position changes from Team Red to Team Blue, Team Volta. Team Red returning to the pits area. Team Blue again in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle. We have the referee's whistle. Team Volta initiates the offense. They already have the ball picked up. I think they are facing some difficulties now. We have a successful offense. They have lost the control of the ball. Team Red again will have the possession of the ball. The Robotech Forum. Team Red in possession of the ball. Team Red looking for a smooth pass, and that was indeed a smooth pass to the second robot. And that was a spectacular defense from Team Blue, Team Volta. Back to repossession of the ball by Team Volta. We have Team Red setting up their defensive parameters. Team Blue is yet to have an offensive run in this match. They have not done any single offense till now. The whistle's gone up, waiting for the ball to reload. Lost the control of the ball. Team Blue, I think, are facing some difficulties with the robot in getting an offensive play started. Team Red back again in possession of the ball. Team Blue has the defensive parameters lined up. Team Red again on the move. looking for a smooth pass. And robots aligning together, and that was a slight miss. Will be having back. The position goes back to Team Volta. Team Blue lost the position of the ball. The position goes back to Team Red, the Robotech Forum. Team Red again in control of the ball, going for the offense, lined up for a pass. The robots are lined up. Team Blue at the same time simultaneously looking for a block, but the missed pass and the position goes back to Team Volta. Team Volta making some final fixes. They are yet to have a proper offense of the match. There seems to be some issue with their robots. They are unable to perform offense. Once again, we have the offense with the red team, the Robotech Forum. The Robotech Forum looking for an offense. Both the robots lined up for a pass. And that was a spectacular pass, but missed by quarter of inches. Will again have the position back to Team Blue. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. 8 seconds to go for a valid defense or a pass. The robot is having some issues with controlling the ball. They are losing the offense repeatedly. The Robotech again in control of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. The robots are lined back again, looking for a pass. The robot has released and we had a pass, but it missed by an angle or so, and that ends up for both the teams. The time's up for both the teams and the match has concluded. The referees are requesting both the teams to vacate their robot through the robot maintenance area and back to the exit lobby. Since there was no basket done, the scores probably would be a 0-0. Still waiting for the final scores from the referee's end. The referees are having a discussion regarding the scores, the gameplay of the team. As we saw, Team Blue had some issues with their robots. They'll be going for some fixes to perform their best in tomorrow's knockout matches. Whereas Team Red, they'll be looking to fine-tune some changes to make their passing ability much better.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
Right now, we have the inaugural ceremony and over to Doordarshan crew.
आप देख रहे हैं डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025। अभी तक 18 लीग मैचेस हो चुके हैं और 22 मैचेस होने अभी बाकी हैं। बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर रही है सभी टीम्स के बीच में। तो अमित, which one your favorite?
I think all 18 encounters were matches to watch. There's so much to learn. How human ingenuity, you're being tech savvy, you having engineering skills, team camaraderie can ensure that robots can play basketball. But if I have to pick one match, it'll be match number 2 of the 18 league matches we've seen so far. The defending champions, Team Nirma Robocon. They are the team from Ahmedabad. They had 2 3-pointers,
Right.
absolutely fantastic. And you could have seen कि जब उन्होंने वो 3 pointer डाला, यहाँ IIT दिल्ली में जितने भी लोग थे और मुझे लगता है जो viewers थे DD Sports पे, they all would have just jumped out of their seat.
बिल्कुल, जब मैंने भी वो मैच देखा और कई बार ऐसा महसूस हुआ कि जो बास्केट कर रहा है, वो रोबो नहीं, वो एक ह्यूमन बीइंग है और बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर सबके बीच में रही है। बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग और अमेजिंग मैच रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, आप देखिए हम सभी क्लासरूम में जाते हैं तो क्लासरूम की चारदीवारी में हम विषय पढ़ते हैं, लेकिन डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 एक ऐसा मंच है कि जो आपने क्लासरूम में सीखा है उस चारदीवारी से आप बाहर आएँ, अप्लाइड लर्निंग। सोचिए कैसे इंजीनियरिंग स्टूडेंट्स ने रोबोट्स डिज़ाइन किया होगा कि रोबोट्स बॉल को ड्रिबल करें, रोबोट्स बॉल को पास करें,
राइट।
3 पॉइंटर 2 पॉइंटर स्कोर करें। पर मुझे बताइए 18 मुकाबलों में मेरा तो फेवरेट मैच नंबर 2 था। आपको सबसे अच्छा मैच कौन सा लगा?
देखिए पारुल
पारुल
जो
यूनिवर्सिटी।
इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी और साथ ही सरदार पटेल नेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी, दोनों के ही बीच में बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर थी। डिफेंडिंग की अगर बात करें तो दोनों टीम ने डिफेंडिंग बड़ी अच्छी की है और हमने यहाँ पे रोबोट्स को गिरते हुए भी देखा, उनको उठते हुए भी देखा, वापस से खेलते हुए भी देखा। तो इससे हमें भी सीख मिलती है ना कि अगर गिर जाओ तो फिर से खड़े हो जाओ, लड़ो, जीत तो मिलेगी।
एब्सोल्युटली, वडोदरा की ये यूनिवर्सिटी है, पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी, जो कि ब्लू जोन में थी और उन्होंने जब एक पहले पास किया उन्होंने बिटवीन द टू रोबोस एंड देन आफ्टर दैट सक्सेसफुल पास 3 पॉइंटर, ब्रिलियंट। और वो जो रिप्ले जब आपने डीडी स्पोर्ट्स पे देखा होगा तो शायद हम सभी आश्चर्यचकित रहे होंगे। तो चलिए अभी 18 लीग मुकाबले तो हो गए और हमने अब तक जाना कि 2 टीमें आती हैं, एक ब्लू जोन से एक रेड जोन से, और दोनों 2 रोबोट्स डिप्लॉय करती हैं और ये जो बाहर पट्टी लगी है इसे ऑपरेटिंग एरिया कहते हैं। तो पहले आपने दोनों रोबोट्स को ऑपरेटिंग एरिया में ले आए, फिर जो हमारे सेंटर रेफरी हैं डॉक्टर राजीव लोचन, वो टॉस करते हैं और वो सिक्का आपने देखा, सिक्के पे हेड्स एंड टेल नहीं है, सिक्के पे लाल और ब्लू रंग है
जी।
और जो भी जीतता है उस टीम को पहली बॉल पोजीशन मिलती है। तो आप देखिए टीम वर्क कितना है कि एक व्यक्ति जो है कंट्रोलर से रोबो को मूव कर रहा है, एक बॉल फीड कर रहा है, अगर कहीं रोबो गिर जाए तो उसको दोबारा आपने उसको संभालना है। लाइक यू राइटली सेड, सो मेनी लेसन्स ऑफ लाइफ वी कैन लर्न।
बिल्कुल, जब रोबो डिज़ाइन किए जाते हैं तो आप सोचिए पूरी एक टीम चाहिए। एक तो टीम लीडर है, साथ ही आपको प्रोग्रामर्स चाहिए, आपको इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स इंजीनियर्स चाहिए, आपको मैकेनिकल इंजीनियर्स चाहिए, आपको डिज़ाइनिंग एक्सपर्ट्स चाहिए, जो वो सब मिलकर एक टीम वर्क होता है और तब जाके ये रोबोट्स बनकर तैयार होते हैं।
Absolutely. So as far as the format is concerned, we've got 40 participating teams. We'll have 40 league matches today. We're already over with the 18 league matches. In just a bit, we'll have the inaugural ceremony of DD Robocon 2025. Remember, whosoever wins the National Robocon will get an opportunity to fly to Ulaanbaatar, the capital city of Mongolia, where the final contest of ABU Robocon will happen on the 24th of August. ABU stands for Asia Pacific Broadcasting Union, and Doordarshan is a very proud member of ABU. Hope you're enjoying this live coverage on DD Sports. We're also live on the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharti Sports. और अगर अभी तक लोगों ने Waves OTT ऐप डाउनलोड नहीं किया है तो विल इनकरेज भावना कि ज़रूर डाउनलोड कर लें।
बिल्कुल, अभी डाउनलोड कर लीजिए और इसी पर मैच का लुत्फ उठाइए।
Yes, and this app is compatible both on Android and iOS platforms. तो अभी इनॉग्रल सेरेमनी होगी जिसका सीधा प्रसारण आप देखेंगे और इनॉग्रल के बाद लंच ब्रेक के बाद आज जो 22 और लीग मुकाबले हैं वो खेले जाएंगे और लीग मुकाबले बहुत महत्वपूर्ण हैं। टोटल 40 में से 12 अपनी हाजिरी दर्ज करेंगे कल नॉकआउट में।
बिल्कुल, और बहुत ही जैसे आज कांटे की टक्कर थी वैसे ही कल भी मुझे लगता है जो मुकाबला है बहुत ज़बरदस्त रहने वाला है।
बिल्कुल, और सबसे बेस्ट बात होती है कि आप देखिए जब ब्लू जोन और रेड जोन से रोबोस एंटर करते हैं, उनकी जो पूरी टीम है फेलो स्टूडेंट्स की, मेंटर्स की,
Right.
कैसे उन्हें चीयर अप करते हैं। आई थिंक स्टूडेंट्स आर डेमोन्स्ट्रेटिंग देयर इंजीनियरिंग स्किल्स, their team skills, and therefore through the sport of basketball, DD Robocon 2025 is actually about laying emphasis on the theme that it's team effort that leads to ultimate success. चलिए आपको अब कुछ ही पल बाद, थोड़े से अंतराल के बाद सीधा लिए चलेंगे IIT दिल्ली कैंपस का जो ऑडिटोरियम है वहाँ पर, जहाँ पर DD Robocon 2025 का उद्घाटन समारोह होना है। Keep enjoying Robocon basketball.
welcome to DD Robocon 2025, the National Robotics Competition at IIT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of
साल 2002 से डीडी रोबोकॉन की शुरुआत हुई थी और अब ये अपने 24वें संस्करण में पहुंच चुका है। तो अमित, कैसे देखते हैं आप इस एवोल्यूशन को?
Well, I think it has evolved quite a lot. It was in the capital city of Tokyo, Japan, that the first edition of Robocon was organized. And the theme at that point of time was, how do we climb Mount Fuji? And since then, year after year, it has evolved. और अगर भारत की बात करें तो भारत ने भी इंटरनेशनल ABU रोबोकॉन की मेज़बानी 3 बार की है। 2008 पुणे में पहली बार, 2014 पुणे में दूसरी बार और 2022 में तीसरी बार राजधानी दिल्ली में हुआ। लेकिन क्या आप जानती हैं भावना कि जब 2022 में भारत ने ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन की मेज़बानी की, जैसे इस बार स्पोर्ट है बास्केटबॉल, तब क्या थीम थी?
आप बताएं।
तब भी एक स्पोर्ट था।
हाँ,
और स्पोर्ट का नाम है लागोरी। अब जब मैं लागोरी कहूँगा तो शायद बहुत से लोग सोचेंगे ये कौन सा खेल है, लेकिन अगर मैं कहूँ पिट्ठू, खेला है आपने?
बचपन में खेला है।
हाँ, तो जब ये 2022 में थीम रखी गई, बहुत से लोगों की बचपन की यादें ताज़ा हो गई। सोचिए उस वक्त भी एक टीम 2 रोबो डिप्लॉय करती थी और लागोरी में 7 स्टोन्स का पिलर बनता था, यानी 7 स्टोन्स का, जिसको पिट्ठू कहते हैं। हाथ में आपके बॉल है और एक रोबो उसको हिट करेगा और दोबारा उसको टावर को बनाना है। तो ये थीम थी 2022 की।
बिल्कुल। और अमित, मैं इसको इस तरह से देखती हूँ कि कभी हमने शायद कभी इमेजिन ना किया हो कि एक रोबो स्पोर्ट्स खेल सकता है, और आज हम अपनी आंखों से देख रहे हैं रोबो को बास्केटबॉल खेलते हुए, जहाँ पर वो ड्रिपलिंग भी कर रहे हैं और पास भी कर रहे हैं बॉल को। सब कुछ इतना अच्छे से हो रहा है, आप इमेजिन नहीं कर सकते।
Absolutely. So right now, quick recap of what has happened on day 1. We started with 18 league matches. We then had the inaugural ceremony, and after the luncheon break, you can see action is about to start. This is the 19th league match. Remember, on day 1, 40 league matches will happen, and 12 teams will move to knockout on day 2. अब जो 19वां मुकाबला आ रहा है, रेड जोन में कौन है?
रेड जोन से आ रही है टीम उत्कर्ष।
टीम उत्कर्ष, बिल्कुल। और गुजरात की टीम है। और वहीं अगर ब्लू जोन की बात करें तो वहां पर टीम रोबो प्राइमस, जो कि कराड महाराष्ट्र से है। तो दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ फाइट बिटवीन महाराष्ट्र एंड गुजरात। लेट्स कैच द लाइव एक्शन। ओवर टू आवर कमेंट्री टीम।
A very warm welcome to all the viewers present over here. I am welcoming you all guys to IIT Delhi DD Robocon. I am Rishabh Shukla, your co-host from the IIT Delhi FSM team, and I welcome you all to this electric atmosphere. We are not just going to be watching a game, we are witnessing cutting-edge artificial intelligence and precision engineering colliding with hardwood. Without further ado, I am now passing the mic to our referees.
Welcome back to the second version or second edition of today. So post lunch we'll have match number 19. In red we have team Utkarsh.
So we have from the team red representing team Utkarsh from the Ganpat University UV Patel College of Engineering. The team red is quite excited entering the robotic maintenance area, getting the robots. The teams are completely presented at the robotics arena. The supporters of UV Patel College with all their pamphlets. The referees are having final checks with the team, verifying their equipments. We also have a huge crowd with the team who are here to provide support for their team members.
The team in blue is Robo Primers from Government College of Engineering, Karad. Please, let's welcome them to the blue zone.
Now we have on the blue hand side team Robo Primers representing from Government College of Engineering, Karad. The team blue is entering right now the arena with their robots. The team members are quite energetic, as you can see. The red team already working on and the blue team coming up with their robots. We have both the robots entering the arena. We have match 19 presenting directly live from IIT Delhi, DD Robocon. The red teams are making for some final fixes. The referees are requesting for a final toss. The referees are requesting the team leads to come forward for a toss. Both the team members are present. The referees are advising the team red to be inside their uniforms, the protective gear. A slight delay in the toss. So we have the team lead of team red here, Team Utkarsh. So we have the coin swinging in the air. And we have our first winner, Team Utkarsh. Team Utkarsh will be having the possession of the ball. The referees are confirming for the setting time. We have got a setting time whistle. Both the teams working hard to getting their machine, making some fine fixes. The red team engineers are already on a go. The blue team engineers also having a discussion with each other. These fine-tune changes at the last moment decide who scores and what not happens during the 120-second match gameplay. The final minutes of preparation, the robots are in their starting positions. The red team has got their first robot down. In fact, the blue team also has stepped down. Now we have both the robots in the red team. The blue team also has one of their robots fully functional. The red team has advanced towards their own defensive positions. The red team will have initial position as a base point since they had won the toss. They'll be starting with the ball. The setting times up for both the teams. The blue teams are starting from a base position. They don't have any position in offense for the coming red team. And we have the starting whistle. The red team has started with the ball, moving swiftly towards the center half court. And there was a slight jump. And we go for the first dribble. And that was a successful catch from Team Red. And that's a positive start in the second half, guys. The robot is moving. The 20-second clock is ticking. We are at the third point of the goal. And that's a good attempt. And it misses by a slight chance. Red team had a fantastic dribble and a fantastic three-point shot, but they missed by a quarter of inches. We'll have the repossession of the ball by the team blue. Team Robo Primus. The team engineers of Team Robo Primus getting their robots ready. The balls are loaded on the robot. We have the starting whistle for the team blue, Team Robo Primus. Team Robo Primus are facing some difficulties. They are facing some technical issues with their robots. We have Team Red back again in possession of the ball. Team Red on the half court, making a successful dribble, but okay, it just misses by inches. The blue team again will have the possession. The engine is working hard, getting the robots fixed. The teams are making their final fixes. The red team standing like a stone on their defensive parameters. And we have times up for the team blue. The red team goes back to their boys positions. And we are waiting for the whistle. And we have the starting whistle for team red. They got 8 seconds to get to the half court and do a dribble. The teams reached, and that is a fantastic first dribble of the match. And the way these robots are moving, we are seeing something special here happening. The teams lined up for a shot. We also see some activity in team blue, and that was a fantastic close attempt from team red. Team blue are in no position to defend the ball. They are facing some technical issues with their robots. Once again, we have the position for team blue. Team Robo Primers back in acquisition of the ball. So that's a dead call for team blue. They are facing some technical issues. The ball goes back to team red. Team Utkarsh for repossession. Waiting for the referee signals, and we have it. Team red again advances to the center court. And they had a dribble, and it was once again a fantastic dribble. Team has taken again a position. They might be trying something new. The blue team completely defenseless over here, and again it's an air shot. And oh, they just missed by quarter of inches, some of inches. It's interesting to see that team red is having multiple attempts, and team blue are completely clueless of what's happening on the court. The engineers of team blue, team Robo Primers, are working relentlessly and quite hard of getting their robots fixed. And that's the final whistle of the match. The match concludes. Both the teams are requested to leave the arena. And we are going to have the final scorecard in few minutes from the referees. Although the match was having no score, so the scores will be 0-0 for both the teams. It was quite a good attempt from both the teams. Team blue.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
So back to our live feedback. The referees have the final scorecard in their hands.
Results of match number 19. It was well contested. In red, we had Team Utkarsh. They tried 3 shoots, however, they could not convert. On the other side, we had Team in blue, Robo Primus. They could not make any attempt. So that is the end of game number 19.
So as our respected judges said, the score remains 0-0 for both the teams. And now we have match number 20 on the go.
So now let's welcome 20th team of the day, Team Robotics Club from red and Team SRM Robocon as Team blue. Team red from Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology and Team blue from SRM Institute of Science and Technology.
Okay, match number 20 will be played between Vishwakarma Institute of Information Technology Robotics Club, that is a team.
So we have our red team,
In
IIT
blue,
Robotics Club.
Their opponents are SRM Robocon team from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Please come to the blue zone.
Now we have Team Blue, Team SRM Robocon from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Let's welcome both the teams. Both the teams are looking quite confident. Every nut and bolt has a story over here. So now we have the toss and red wins in the toss. Red will have the possession of the ball while blue will defend themselves. Soon they are going to get 60 seconds of time for setting their robots. So they have got 60 seconds to set their robots and their setting time has been started. This is the 20th match of the day. We have lots and lots of supporters of both the teams. Both the teams are practicing, they're setting their robots in the given 60 seconds of their time. Both the teams are looking quite excited and confident in their moves. Last 5 seconds and their setting period is going to over. The time is up, it is announced by the referee. So here's the final whistle and the match has been started. Blue is defending themselves while red in attack. We can hear a lot of noises cheering their teams. The red has failed in their passing technique. Now the blue goes in the possession team while red defends themselves. Now we have blue team in position and red has to defend themselves. But unfortunately the time is up. Alright, so now they have 8 seconds. They've got 8 seconds to make their move. They have got 8 seconds to make their move. The time for blue has been over. Now the ball is being there in the red's court. Alright. So now we have the red in offensive team and blue is defending themselves. Let's see how it turns out. Alright, they have successfully passed their ball to the next robot and now launched their robot, but unfortunately they could not hit to the target. But let's appreciate for their effort. And now we have blue team in possession of the ball. They've got 8 seconds to aim at their goal. Let's see will they be able to make up or not. The red robots are completely blocking them and they're not able to pass their ball to the next robot. So now again there's a switch of position of the ball. Alright, so now it's their turn to make their way towards the blue goals. They've successfully passed the ball but could not waiting for the whistle. Alright. Alright, so now we have the match going on. Referees announcing some instructions to both the teams. He's explaining that you have only 8 seconds to cross and put up your aim. Both the teams have been starting again with position of the ball in hands of red. 8 seconds have been started. Now let's see will they able to make up or not. Tried to pass their ball but could not pass their ball successfully. Now there's a switch of position of the ball. Blue has got the ball. Now let's see how they aimed to their goal. Have got their ball, then tried to pass to another robot but could not make it. Now there's again change of possession of the ball. We have got the red team in possession of the ball. They're hurrying it up. Alright, so the whistle is set and now they have the ball. Now let's see where they go. The blue robots are blocking the red one. But the strategy of red is to pass the ball to the next robot, which they couldn't do. Unfortunately, they couldn't pass the ball successfully. Now we have red in defense while blue in offense. Alright, so next. The energy is so high on the field. Both the teams listening carefully to the referee's instructions. So time is up for the match. Let's wait for the results, and results will be out in a short time.
STPI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's...
Alright, so we are having some discussion going on between the referees and the judges for the results. So let's see what will be the result of this match. Every nut and bolt has a story over here.
They could not score. They did attempt. Similarly, in blue, we had SRM Robocon from SRM Institute of Science and Technology. Even they could not score. With that, we complete match number 20.
Both the teams had got score 0. And now we have next match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the match number 21 coming up on your screens. We have Team Phoenix from IIT Patna and Team Brax Vishkarma Pune from Brax Vishkarma Institute of Technology, Pune. Team Red and Team Blue both are ready for the show. The last match was quite good to watch. We have the Steel Sentinels, or made by these college students all across India, fighting hard for getting a shot toward the World Cup finals of Robocon. It's a quite spectacular show going on today, and I believe the day will keep getting better as we proceed further.
Team Phoenix in red.
So we have a Team Red, Team Phoenix, representing from Indian Institute of Technology, Patna. The team members getting ready with their robots, assembling on the robots maintenance station and waiting for the referee's call.
In blue, we have Team Brax Vishwakarma from Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. Let us welcome them to the blue zone.
On their offensive side, we have Team Blue represented by Brax Vishkarma, Pune, representing the college Brax Vishkarma Institute of Technology. The team members of Blue team are already on the robot maintenance area and getting the systems fixed, making some final tune changes to get the match a go. These final fixes are what makes the match a difference. So guys, sit tight. The referee has called both the team leads for a toss. Meanwhile, fixtures keep going on. And we have the toss win by Team Blue, Team Brax Vishkarma Pune. So the Team Blue will be representing the ball. The referees are confirming the setting time. Their stages of robot. We are on the setting time whistle, and the setting time whistle of 1 minute has started. Both the teams have got exactly 1 minute to set up their robots. Team Blue is going to start with the ball, so they can only place a single robot in the half court area. Team Red, however, has the access to the complete court, completely going defensive for the first round. Both the team members making some final adjustments to the robots, and we can have a display of Team Blue making some moves, checking their passing and movement strategies. Also at the same time, Team Red has started with the robots. Some final seconds into the setting time. The referees are confirming for some final seconds of setting time. The red team making some final fixes to their robots. Team Blue are working on the technicality of their robots. This is match 21, ladies and gentlemen. The referees are confirming the fixes on the robots. The teams have returned to their pit area, with the Team Blue starting the ball for the match. The referees are giving instructions to both the teams, and we are about to start the match. Waiting for the referee's whistle to start the match 21. Team Blue still working on their robots. Team Robots still making some fixes. There is some obstruction in the gameplay field. The referees.
So a huge discussion is going on. Let's see what they are come up to. Some valid points are discussed and are advised by the judges to the referees. Every team here has pushed their limits, and that's exactly what Robocon is all about. Now we have moved towards the match number. The pressure of the balls are getting checked. Every parameter is getting checked over here. So our volunteer is checking the pressure of the balls. So the announcement of the teams have been done. Let's wait when they enters in the field. This is match number LDCE versus Vishwanoids. We need a lot of patience to execute the matches. The last match was so interesting and so exciting. Let's see how this match unfolds itself. What do you
Raise of hand. Okay, they are not demoted. Okay, 1 minute. Team Vishwanoid. So we have Team Vishwanoid.
Team Vishwanoid has been called up on the stage, but they are not. Alright, so we have the Team Vishwanoid with us. Alright, so Team Vishwanoid is not coming up right now. But the Team Blue is not present right now, but Team Robocon LDCE is present right now. So let's welcome Team Robocon LDCE. They have set up their compressor. Team Red is busy in setting up their robot, while Team Blue is still not here. They still have got the time to come. Let's see when they come. But up to time that Red Team is preparing their robots. We have no clue where the Blue Team is. While the Blue Team is not here, but we have a toss. Alright, so we have the toss and the Team Blue won in the toss, while the Team Blue is not present on the field, but they have got the first possession of the ball in the round number 1. The referee has announced setting time of 60 seconds. Red Team is setting their robots well, while the Blue Team is not there on the field right now. They still have got the time to come up on the field. Let's see, will be able to make up or not. The Red Team has got a psychological advantage over Blue Team. There's a lot of mental pressure on the Blue Team right now, but we don't have a Blue Team right now, so let's see how will this unfold itself in the future. From classroom concepts to real-world challenges, this is where they bridge the gap. Robocon is where creativity meets calculation. The engineers of the red team are checking their robots at every angle and at every aspect. But now the setting time is over and we have only one team on the field. The match has been started and blue team has got 8 seconds, but they do not show up over here. So we have the red team, which will have the ball now. All right, so now it's red team's turn. Let's see, will they able to make up or not? They do not have an opponent right now over here. So let's see, will they able to aim higher or not? All right, so they tried harder and harder, but they were not able to goal at its first time. Now there will be 8 seconds gap since 8 seconds are given to the opponent team, but the opponent team is not present, so we have a short delay of 8 seconds, I would say. After 8 seconds, red team has got the possession of the ball, and now they are again moving towards the court, trying harder. They have passed the ball successfully to the next robot, and now let's see, now they will be able to put up their ball in the goal or not. Let's see. All right, so they tried again but could not make up. It's all about precision and time. Let's see how the red team unfolds its destiny today. They have tried twice, but they could not goal their ball into the court. They're trying it again and again. Let's see for the third time, will they able to now make up or not? They have passed the ball successfully to the next robot, and now it's the final time to put their ball in the court. That's the final pride moment for Team Red. After 2 failed attempts, they are successfully able to put the ball in the court for the third time. That's a final pride moment for this team, while the blue team is not present on the field. Team Red has got a lot of advantage in the match since the opponent are not present. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not to the Robocon 2025. They're passing the ball for the 4th time to the next robot, and now this is the time for the final shot. Let's see where it goes. They missed the ball, they missed the shot by a few inches, but that's all right, they still have got some chance. Now we have Team Red again and again trying to score good.
Entdecke Wix Studio, die Plattform für Agenturen und Unternehmen, und verwandle deine Website-Layouts in Kunst. Erstelle dein gewünschtes Raster und gestalte jeden Abschnitt intuitiv. Erhalte absolute Kontrolle über jedes Detail und die pixelgenaue Präzision, die du für deine Vision brauchst. Vervielfältige deine Designs im großen Maßstab und sorge dafür, dass dein Projekt nie an Fahrt verliert. Genieße die Flexibilität, dass sich dein Layout an jede Bildschirmgröße anpasst, im Handumdrehen. Liefere schneller und entfessele deine Kreativität.
What are the results?
India's digital backbone, powered by STPI's VAPT services. We identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain MATI, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
The referees are discussing the results. They are going to announce it very soon. In a few seconds, we will have the result of the match.
Robocon LDCE from LD College of Engineering. They scored 3 points, and in blue we could not have the team reported, so obviously they will not be having any score. So LDCE has 3 points.
Pride moment for team LDCE. The blue team is absent, and now we have our next match lined up.
So now we have match number 23 on the cards. Team GCET Robocon from GH Patel College of Engineering and Technology, and representing the blue side, Team Aikyam from PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur. This is the match number 23 of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a large amount of support from both the teams. The red teams are quite supportive for their team members. Got support from huge numbers from the audience. The team reds are completely present in the robotics maintenance area, and right now we have team blue, team Aikyam representing PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur entering the robot area. It's quite spectacular to see what these students have built over an year. These robots are nothing short of innovation. This is what AI and robotics count about. These are the future pioneers of the robotics industry in India, and it's just the show goes better and better. The referees are calling both the team leads for a toss. Both the teams prepping up. The coins in the air. And we have the news. Team Aikyam, PDPM IIT Jabalpur representing the toss. They'll be having the ball in their hands. Some discussion going on between the referees and the team players of Team Red, Team GCET Robocon. The setting time is about to start. Setting time has started for both the teams. Team Red already has placed. Team Blue making some final changes to their robots, getting everything fixed. These final changes are what takes to. Team Red already have a robot on the ground. They're having a practice session here with both of their robots on their own half-court arena, whereas Team Blue making some fine changes. Team Blue also present on the court with both of their robots. We have the final 10 seconds of the setting time available. The referees are about to give a go for match start. The team engineers of IIT DM assisting the robots. The engineers are working hard, getting the final fixes right, and we have a signal of conclusion of setting time from the referees. The robots are placed and we have on display the engineers of Team Blue having some final discussions with the robots. The Team Red is completely stacked up like a wall in front of Team Blue, waiting for the Team Blue's offense. And the signal goes on for Team Aikyam, and we have the referee signal. Team Blue starts steadily into the offense zone of Team Red, making some moves, getting some angles right, and we have the referee signal for a position change due to no dribble or a valid pass. Both the teams are in their respective courts. Now Team Red, GCET Robocon will be representing with the ball. Waiting for the referee signal. We have got the referee signal, and the Team Red start fast as a. They have made a spectacular pass to their secondary robot. The secondary robot looking for some angles, and they have shot a direct shot over there, and it is a very marginal miss from Team GCET Robocon. A very slight miss. The guys will be unhappy but not disappointed with the shot. GSET are representing in huge numbers here. Team Ikiam, Team Blue making some fixes to the robot. The possession is with Team Ikiam. Team Ikiam moving steadily into the offense court. Going for a stable pass or going for a shot. Let's see what we have here. The robots are angling up for a pass and there was a slight delay. We'll again have a repossession of the balls. Team GCT Robocon going back to their bases for the possession of the ball. They'll be starting again. The team members are ready. The ball is loaded. We have the referee signal. Team Red moving, taking the backhand of the secondary robot. It was a spectacular pass in Team Red. And that was a fantastic shot, but it misses once again. Team Red needs to work on their angles to get a shot right. They have had 2 unsuccessful shots. Team Blue needs to improve their speed to get their passes right. Team Blue in possession of the ball. We again have referee signal. We have the secondary robot of Team Blue assisting their primary robot. The primary robot moves to the center area, going for the final pass. They're running short on time and we have the referee's whistle again. The teams again have to change the position of the ball. Team Red again in position of the ball. The referees are realigning the robots from both the ends. Team Red again in the position of the ball. The robots start moving quite steadily. The Red has completely blocked a single robot of Team Ikiam. Team GCAT taking a dribble and it was a fantastic pass once again. But I think the robot is partly inside their own corner. So they require a dribble. We require a dribble, ladies and gentlemen. So it was a failed pass. The position goes back to Team Ikiam, Triple ITDM Jabalpur. And the guys are ready. Final moments in the match. And we have seen quite a lot of activity between both the teams. We have the crowd completely engaged with the match. Waiting for the referee signal. The red team completely lined up. The blue team, we already have the ball. The blue team, the secondary robot of blue team has already moved to the inside this 2-point court. The team will be going for a pass and we have a again a failed pass from Team Ikiam. The ball goes back to Team GCT Robo. And that GCT Robocon again in the GCT Robocon again having the ball in their hands, and it was a successful pass unlike the last time. Going for a shot and it was a slight miss from Team GCT Robocon. The GCT Robocon goes back to their pits and the referees announce the conclusion of match number 23. It was a spectacular match, both teams showing spectacular performance. Indeed, these guys will be working on their cues, getting their errors fixed for the tomorrow's knockout matches. The referees have requested both the teams to remove their robots and move towards the exit lobby. Will shortly be available.
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
So, we have the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. Team GCT Robocon and Ikiam both scored at 0. And we move on to the match number 24.
Do we have Team Blue Panchajanya? Okay.
Mike's back to the referee.
Let us welcome Team Red, Team RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology.
Now we have our next match, Team RAW from St. Michael Franchise Institute of Technology and Team Panchanjaya Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. We have Team Red, RAW from St. Francis Institute of Technology, and we have Team So now we have Team Blue coming up. Team Panchanjaya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. Let's welcome Team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. They're entering the playing arena. We have both the teams ready in the lobbies. Any moment the match can begin. The referee is requesting one member from each team to enter for the toss. Let's see who wants the toss. So the toss is for red team now. Red team has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend themselves. Now there will be 60 seconds given to each team for setting up their robots. The referee has announced the timer set on. They have got 60 seconds to set their robots, to check the functioning of the robots. Both the teams are looking confident. And there are public who are cheering to both the teams. We can see how people are cheering both the teams. People are so excited about the game, about this Robocon competition. Let's see where the match unfolds. We have lots of cheering for both of the teams. Both the teams are testing the robots. They're checking the functioning of the robots at every angle and at every aspect. That's not just the motion, that's the mechanical choreography. A perfect blend of speed and stability is how you can win a game. Precision on wheels, every degree, every millisecond counts in this game, in this competition. So the referee is guiding both the teams about the instructions. So now we have the match started on. While the red in the position of the ball and blue being defensive. The red team tried to pass the ball and now they have got the final time to put up their shot. Let's see, will they be able to make up or not? He missed it with milli inches. They were almost there, but they missed the goal with few inches. But that's how you learn, that's how we move. Now the ball is in the position of blue, and now red has to act as defensive. The blue tried to pass the ball, but they failed in their passing technique. And now again, red has got the possession of the ball. The red team looks confident, while the blue has to be defensive. Upon the referee's whistle, they have loaded the ball and now they're moving towards their aim. Let's see how will they be able to put up their shot. Blue is acting defensive and tried to catch the ball, but the blue team could not catch the ball, while red also couldn't pass the ball to the next robot. So unfortunately, They couldn't make up this time. And the position of the ball is in the blue team now. Upon the referee's whistle, they have to load the ball and they will be having 8 seconds to shot. They're moving towards the goal, and red team is blocking the robots while blue is trying to make up their shot, is trying to pass the ball to the next robot while the red is constantly blocking their robots. They tried so harder to put up their shot but missed again by a few inches. But let's appreciate the efforts of both the teams, and this match is quite interesting. Now red has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend themselves. They're moving towards the center of the arena while blue robots are blocking the red ones, but red tried to pass the ball to the next, but they couldn't do so. There are lots and lots of cheering going on here for both the teams, and there's very high energy in the field right now. The blue team has got the possession of the ball while red needs to defend. They're acting so offensive this time. Let's see, will now they able to make up there or not. The red has successfully defended its field. The red has successfully defended the ball, and now it's the time for red to have the ball. After the referee's whistle, the ball is loaded and now moving towards the center of the arena. Blue robots are blocking the red ones, trying to defend themselves, but they tried so harder, but still the shot could not be there in the aim. Now time's up and the match is over. We have to wait for a few seconds for the final results. The referee has requested both the teams to vacate the field while they are discussing.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
Now we have the results.
Other team also played exceptionally well. Team Panchajanya from Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. Unfortunately, they could also not score any account. So the scores remained 0-0.
The score for both the teams remains 0, and this has concluded our match number 24th.
So that was a pretty electrifying match, last match. We have match number 25 on the line. We have the next match, match number 25, Team PICT Robotics, representing from Pune Institute of Computer Technology. And on the blue side, Team Falcon, representing LJ Institute of Engineering and Technology. The teams will be on the court soon. The referees are making some final checks before entering the arena. The red team is completely lined up, completely energetic for the call. The blue red team PICT Robotics makes a stroll on the court. We have the team members moving over to the playing arena. On the blue end, we have Team Falcon, represented by LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. The team members of Team Falcon getting on the playing arena. setting their robots ready, making some final fixes. Both the teams have steadily started working on their robots. The referees have asked for both the team leaders to be on the court for the toss, for possession of the ball. And we have the coins in the air. So we have the decision. Team Blue, Team Falcon would be representing the toss first. They'll be having the balls in their hand. Team Red are going to be on the defensive side. They'll be measuring up their own half courts, guarding the ball, setting up their nets. Team Blue, on the other hand, making some offensive fixes. And we have the referee whistle for setting time. Both the teams have got exactly 60 seconds to get their robots ready and on the ground. On the conclusion of 60 seconds, the matches will begin. Team Red already, the defensive team already on the court, checking their robot movements, whereas Team Blue, as we can see on the screen, making some final tuning before the match starts. We have the match referee today, Mr. Vinay Gupta, Mr. Rajdeep Chaudhary, Mr. Kathayat Vaibhav, and Mr. Gupta Umesh here with us. The blue team making some final fixes. We have only some final seconds before the setting time gets up. The red team is already testing their movements. Team PICT Robotics. Team Falcon is also on the go. The first robot already making some moves. The second robot is also about to begin. They're checking the suspension. This is something special, ladies and gentlemen. We have not seen any suspension, or we say in Robocon dunk shots yet. We might witness something special here. Match number 25, PICT Robotics versus Team Falcon. The referee making some final fixes before initiating the match. The crowds are completely electrified. We have a very the supports are large in numbers, boosting the morale of both the teams. Team Blue starts with the offense, moving and sync as a matrix. They have taken position.
Nicht jeder Kühlschrank lädt zum Staunen ein. Dieser hier schon. LG Interview. Zweimal klopfen, reinschauen.
Both the robots return to the pit station. Team Red, Team PICT Robotics with the ball in their hands. Team Blue setting up the defensive parameters. Team Red moving very fast. There was a violation by Team Blue, crossing the half-court area. Team Red looking for a pass. We are having some hot matches, ladies and gentlemen. Robots are clashing. Moments quite steady with both the teams. The referee is checking for some issues on the court. There were some tackles, and the team mentors of each respective teams have reported on the court, ensuring the robots are working well and fine for the knockout days. Meanwhile, Team Blue making some final fixes, using the time. Team Red, on the other hand, looking for some valuable insight from the team referees. The Team Red returns to the pit area. Also, Team Blue working on their sync movement ratios, which we saw earlier in the match. Team Blue completely ready with the ball in their hands. The referees are having a brief discussion. That's why there's a delay in the match. The referees are explaining the rules to both the teams regarding tackle. There have been some heating, intense tackles between both the teams, as we saw earlier. They need to ensure that the robots are working fine for the knockout matches. Both the teams completely ready with the robots. The red team completely ready with their defense. Team blue moving slow but steady, going for a pass. And that was a successful pass, but the second robot could not retain the ball. So the position will again change. The red team again in control of possession of the ball. And we have the referee's whistle again. The second robot ahead of the first robot. The robots moving in a sync. I think they might be going for a pass. There seems to be some directional issues with both the teams. And it's a violation of no pass or a dribble. Position goes back to the blue team. Match number 25, ladies and gentlemen. Team PICT Robotics versus Team Falcon. Team Falcon with the ball in their hands. Team Falcon moving again with the ball in control. They'll be looking for their first successful pass of the day. And that once again they had an unsuccessful pass, could not retain the ball. The robots return back to their pits. Team PICT with control of the ball. And we have the whistle. There seems to be some malfunction with Team Blue's robot. Team Blue is single-handedly giving a strong tackle to Team Red. This is something interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen. The robots are lined up, but it was a false shot. It's quite impressive to see Team Blue, Team Falcon, single alone-handedly had a great, I should say, a successful tackle with Team Red, Team PICT Robotics. Team Blue, Team Falcon has decided to go with the single robot only. The engineer is making some final fixes, and we have the whistle. Team Blue going for a dribble. It would be quite hard with a single robot to deal with the pressure. And as we had thought, the robots return to their bases. The position back again with PICT Robotics. We have the whistle. Team PICT moving back again. And right now we don't even see any defense positioning. But that was an unsuccessful pass from Team PICT Robotics. We have concluded the 122nd period of time. I think the referees are having some discussion with the team members. The Team Blue, Team Falcon working on their robots. And we have a violation of no pass or a dribble between both the teams. Team Red again in possession of the ball. Team PICT Robotics have got the whistle on their hand. Moving again steadily fast enough. Waiting for their first successful dribble or a pass. And they missed by a slight of an inch for a successful dribble. And referees have finally concluded the match. It was a good match by both the teams. Team Blue on the one hand showed a spectacular defense, and Team Red had some fantastic attempts on Team Blue.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
We are waiting for the final scorecards. Although there were no successful attempts, the team members are having a talk with the referees, getting their doubts and cues right before the knockout matches. The referees are explaining all the cues and bits of the game rules. The team red, PICT Robotics, having a discussion with the referees. I think they're having a discussion regarding the single robot entry or the tackle which they had with team blue. As the days have passed, we have seen quite a lot of good shots, and now we are even seeing some heated clashes between both the teams. The referees have finally concluded the match and will be with the final scorecard shortly.
Match number 25 are out. In red, Team PICT Robotics, Pune Institute of Computer Technology. They tried their best, however they could not make any score. In blue, we had Team Falcon from LG Institute of Engineering Technology. Even they could not score. So the score remains 0-0.
So the score we have for both Team PICT and Team Falcon, 0-0. Now moving to the match number 26.
So this is the 26th match of the day. In team blue we have Cubotics from Kumaraguru College of Technology, and from red we have Ozivic National Institute of Technology, Warangana. We have team red, Cubotics. Let's welcome Cubotics from Kumaraguru College of Technology. They're positioning their robots. Still waiting for Team Blue to enter the arena. So in blue we have Team Ozivic, which is not present right now over here. Still waiting for the Team Blue. And if the Team Blue fails to enter the arena, Team Red has to play single-handedly. This is the 26th match of the day, Robocon basketball between Team Cubotics versus Team Ozivic. While the Team Cubotics is already present on the field, but Ozivic is not present till now. So now the referee is announcing the setting time, which is of 60 seconds. The setting time for the team has been begun. They have got 60 seconds to check the positioning, to check all the aspects of the robots, while the Team Blue is still not in the arena. They're checking the dribbling technique. They have got 60 seconds to set their robots to make a short practice within the 60 seconds. They have got an advantage as their opponent is absent. They won't have much of a defensive things. They only need to be offensive. A huge discussion between the team members. They're planning out their strategies.
So we have, ladies and gentlemen, on the ground, Team Red getting the robots ready on the court, and this would be a single-handed match. So
we don't have blue team right now, so only red team is going to play. They need to be offensive. The referee is telling them the instructions they're discussing. While on the other side, the pressure of the balls are getting checked. All right, so With any moment, the whistle will blow and their 60 seconds of timer of setting time is over. After the 8 seconds, they have to start. So now the time has begun, and now they are loading their ball inside the robot and moving towards the center of the playing arena, putting up their shot, setting their robot, and they're ready. But the time is over. So now they still has to wait for 8 seconds. They have to reload the ball after 8 seconds and move again towards their goal. Since there's no opponent, they had to wait 8 seconds. Loaded their ball with the referee's whistle and going towards their goal. Ready, set, and go for their aim. But they've got the whistle. And now, since 8 seconds have been passed, they cannot shot. They still have to wait for another 8 seconds to load their ball. They have to be quick in their timings if they want to score something out of it. They need to be quick. The speed of the robot also matters in the field, even though their opponent is not present, but the speed highly matters to score something out of it. They've reloaded their ball and ready, and moving towards the playing arena again. Let's see, will they able to make up it today or not? The team red has unfortunately failed again to shot. They again have to wait for another 8 seconds to reload the ball and shot it again. With the proper functioning of the robot, the precision in times in this match also matters a lot. Okay, for the 4th time they have reloaded the ball and now they're moving again towards the goal. They have dribbled the ball successfully. But now again they were not able to succeed this time. They need to wait for another 8 seconds to reload the ball and get their ball in the court. They're working on the same strategy from the last 4 attempts. Sometimes we need to change our strategy as per the requirements. Let's see, are they moving towards with the same strategy and the same plan, or they have some difference? They've moved away with the same strategy, crossed the border, but could not make up to the goal. While the blue team is still not showing up on the arena, the match has already been in the mid. Team Red has been working constantly with the same strategy for over more than 3 times, and this is their 5th attempt of making the goal. Let's see what happens next. Time is up and they are not able to make even a single shot. They've tried and tested only one strategy. They should have changed the strategy and made use of another robot, but they failed their attempts.
जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
Was played between team in red, team Robotics, Kumar Garu College of Engineering and Technology. They tried their best, but unfortunately they could not convert. In the blue, we were supposed to have team Ozevik from NIT Warangal, but they could not compete, so they did not participate here. So the score stands 0 for Robotics.
Both the teams have
Next.
scored scores 0.
Do we have Team Red, Team
So the next match we have on the line is match number 27 between Ignal Robotics Club and CSD Robocon NITK. The referees are making sure about the final formalities before starting the round. Both the teams seem quite ready for the match. So on the red hand we have team Agnel Robotics Club representing Agnel Charities, Consecao Rodriguez Institute of Technology, Vashi. The team members are making a stroll towards the playing arena. These final moments seem quite tense for all the teams. But the teams have shown a spectacular performance on the day one of DD Robocon 2025. On the other hand side, we have team CSD Robocon from NITK representing National Institute of Technology, Karnataka, NIT Karnataka. The team members of the blue team, team CSD Robocon and NITK, are making a stroll over the ground. As we see, both the teams are getting quite ready before the setting time starts from the referee's call. Team Red working furiously hard on the robots, getting the final tuning and fixes. Team Blue setting up with the robots on the play arena. The referees are guiding both the teams to position their robots in the maintenance area. The referee has called upon both the team leaders from both the teams for the toss. And we are going to about to have the final toss. The coins in the air. And team Agnel Robotics Club, team Red has won the toss. We're gonna have the setting time whistle from the referees. The referees are confirming about any final fixes on the robots. Both the robots are completely lined up to be set up on the playing arena. There seems to be quite a lot of discussion going between the team members, as we can see on the screens. The referees are guiding both the teams regarding the gameplay and the final fixes of the robots. We are going to have the whistle anytime right now. There seems to be some pressure issue in the team Reds. They are working on the pneumatic system of the robots. And we have the setting time whistle from the referee. Both the teams are getting their robots. Red team still working on their robot. The Agnel Robotics Club still getting the compressor systems, charging their robots for the slingshot and the shot. We are yet to witness a dunk from any of the teams, ladies and gentlemen. I think that would be a secret pocket which all the teams should be keeping for the knockout day. these kind of strategies is what makes a winner a winner. The team members are supporting their respective teams. The blue teams are completely lined up on the court, making some final fixes. The red team working hard, getting the robots fixed. We have the final few seconds of the setting time, and we only have a single robot from Team Red, Egnal Robotics Club. An update, ladies and gentlemen, we have both the robots functioning for Team Egnal Robotics Club. Team Red, Team Blue are into their respective defensive parameters to start the match gameplay. And we have quite a speculative support from the team members of Team Red, Egnal Robotics Club. Any moment now we'll have the starting whistle from the team members. Team Red in possession of the ball. The robot making some final angle changes. The time's clock's running hard, and we have the whistle, ladies and gentlemen, from the team referees. There was some malfunction issue with the Team Blue. The Team Blue entered the opposition court, and was some slight malfunction with Team Blue, CSG Robocon and ITK. The engineers are on the playing arena, making some fixes on their robots. The ball is in possession of NITK as of right now, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the referee's call. The red team's in defense mode right now. The one robot is lined up exactly on the half-court arena. The blue team has the ball in the hand, waiting for the whistle. The blue team waiting for referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle, and the teams are good to go. Finally, we see some movement from Team Blue, and there's the referee's whistle. The position goes back to Team Egnal Robotics Club. The blue teams are lining up against the defensive parameters. And we have the referee's whistle. Team Red, Egnal Robotics Club in possession of the ball right now. The machines seem to be supercharged, and there was a pass attempt by Team Egnal Robotics Club, but it was a failed pass indeed. The possession goes back to Team Blue. Team NIT Karnataka. The team members of NIT Karnataka working tirelessly, getting their robots in sync for the match. We have the referee's whistle, NIT Karnataka in possession of the ball now. There seems to be some heated tackle between both the robots of Team NIT and Team Egnal Robotics Club. There seems to be a violation by Team Blue. The position goes back to Team Egnal Robotics Club. The engineers of Team Blue are working quite hard, working on their foot and edges. And we have the referee's whistle. Team Red again, possession of the ball, waiting for some shot or a movement. Let's see what we have here. And that was a pass attempt, but the secondary robot failed to capture the ball. We are about to see the ball position going back to Team Blue, NIT Karnataka. The Team CSG Robocon, the engineers are working tirelessly, figuring out what errors they are facing. Still waiting for a valid pass. And we have the referee's whistle. Team in with the ball with CSG Robocon. We have some crowd support too here with CSG Robocon here. And here we have the referee's whistle. There was no valid pass or a dribble by team CSG Robocon. Heated clashes between both the teams have gone higher significantly margin since the lunch. As we can see, all the matches are having a clash or a two between both the teams. Team Red again in possession of the ball, and we have the whistle. Team CSG Robocon back in possession of the ball, and we're waiting for the referee's whistle. The engineers of CSG Robocon placing the ball back. The referees checking on CSG Robocon. We have the whistle. The 8-second time is running fast. Still waiting for any shot or a pass or a dribble from team CSG Robocon, and we did not have a show, ladies and gentlemen. The ball goes back to possession to Team Red, Team Egnal Robotics Club. The members of Team Egnal Robotics Club back in possession of the ball, and we have the referee's whistle. We might see a valid pass, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for a dribble, and that could have been a successful dribble, but we just missed by a quarter of some inches. The position goes back to Team CSG Robocon. Waiting for referee's whistle. The ball back into hands of Team CSG Robocon. The engineers from IIT Karnataka are working hard, getting the first pass or a dribble, and yet they failed to do so. There has been a clash again between both the robots. The position goes back to Egnal Robotics Club, and we have the final whistle. The robots moving steadily towards the offense court, and we can see a quiet dribble, and again we missed by a quarter of inches. Team Egnal Robotics Club.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
We have the results of match number 27. In red, we had Team Egnal Robotics. They could not score. Similarly, on the blue side, we had Team CSD Robocon and ITK. Even they could not open their account. The scores remain 0-0.
So both the teams had nil score. The match is concluded. Going on match number 28.
So now we have 28th match of the day. So 28th match between Team Tech Titans and Team Vulcans. So let's welcome Team Tech Titans in red from Padma Bhushan Vasantadatta Patil Institute of Technology. They have entered the field with a high energy and with lots and lots of cheering. We can have a huge energy of Team Tech Titans in red. Let's welcome Team Blue, Team Vulcans from PES Modern College of Engineering. Let's welcome both the teams shortly they're going to have their toss ready. So both the teams have arrived in the playing arena and waiting for the referee's whistle. Both the teams are ready with their robots, waiting for the referee's signal. And this is the match number 28 of the day between Team Tech Titans in red and Team Vulcans in blue. So we have the toss, coin is in the air, and now we have got blue. So now Team Blue will have the possession of the ball in the first round. The setup time, the setup period is ready for both of the fields, for both of the teams. They have got 60 seconds, which is 1 minute, to set their robots up for practice in the mini court and settle their robots in 60 seconds. The red team is actively testing their techniques and testing the robots, while the blue team is still in the corner of the arena, still figuring out, and both of the teams are having their robots in the field, testing with each and every aspect. We have lots and lots of cheerings for both the teams. We have high enthusiasm on the field. And now on the referee's whistle, the setting time period will be over in a few seconds. Okay, so the whistle has been blown and the setting period has been over. Match has begun. The match has begun with the blue in possession and red in defensive. The blue team will have 8 seconds. The blue team had 8 seconds, but they had completed the time. Now, the position of the ball is in the red team, and the red team is moving towards the playing arena, trying to pass the ball to the next robot and miss the robot. They had less coordination between the two robots, and now we have the possession of the ball in the blue team. Let's see how Team Blue do coordination between the robots and win this game, or where this match turns out to be. The blue team has started moving towards the center of the playing arena, but with the whistle, 8 seconds are over, and now there is a switch of the possession of the ball. So now red will play offensive while blue has to defend themselves. The red team has a strategy to pass the ball to the next robot, and with amazing coordination between the robots, they have successfully passed and is ready to give the shot. They're ready to give a shot, and they missed the shot with a few quarter of inches, but let's appreciate their efforts and the coordination between the robots. And now the position of the ball goes to blue. While the red needs to defend themselves, blue has the possession of the ball. In the last shot, the red robots have missed a shot with few quarter of inches. The blue team will get 8 seconds to aim at the goal. The 8 seconds timer has been started. So let's see where this match unfolds, how this unfolds in the future. The 8 seconds timer has been completed, and now the possession of the ball is in the red team. Blue needs to act defensive this time, while red is offensive. The red team has successfully passed with a great coordination, and now they have put up the final shot and missed it with a quarter of few inches again. You can see the recap. They have missed it with only few inches, with only few tiny inches. Next we have blue team in the possession of the ball while red needs to defend themselves. They will have 8 seconds to move to the court, move towards the court and put up their aim at the shot. The 8 seconds timer has been started. Alright, so now they couldn't make up. So we have red team in the possession of the ball. Let's see, will red team be able to make up or not? The red team has constantly been trying from the same strategy of passing the ball from one robot to another at the same position. Sometimes we need to change our strategy and work on some other strategies if we are failing again and again. But red team has been constantly trying from the same strategy. Now it's the blue team's turn, so let's see how the blue team is going to make the match more interesting. We have got some kind of malfunctioning in blue robot, as not only the proper functioning but also the time matters in the match. The quickness, the rapidness of the robot matters a lot in the match. So now we have the red team with the same strategy and they have successfully passed, but they again missed it with few inches. The time is up. While the red tried for more than 3 shots, but they could not make up. While the blue acted more defensive, but still none of the teams scored any goal. Time is up and the referee is advising of all of them to vacate the field. We have to wait for some seconds to get the results, the final results out. They're discussing about the match, they're discussing about the points. Every point, every move matters over this match. So let's see what is the final result.
Leading launchpad for startups, fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
कहानी नहीं बदली स्टाइल गया है बदल जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
At number 28, we had Team Tech Titans in red from Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology. They tried their best, however they could not convert their shots. In blue, we had Team Vulcans, that is PES Modern College of Engineering. They also tried a good shot, but however they could not convert. So the score remains 0-0.
Both the team tries their best, but both of them has got score 0. We have next match.
The next match in our fixture is team match number 29. Team KJSC Robocon representing KJ Somaya School of Engineering and Team Nirma Robocon on the blue, Institute of Technology, Nirma University. We have already Team KJSC Robocon on the field. The Team Nirma Robocon are entering the playing arena. Last night in the practice matches, we had some spectacular performances from Team Nirma Robocon. Let's see what they have in their bag right now, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue steadying up with their robots. Team Red also completely ready with their robots. The referee has called both the team leaders for the toss. The referees are giving a brief about the rules to both the team leaders. We are about to have the turn. We have the coin in the air. And we have our winner. Team KJSC Robocon has won the toss and would be coming with the ball first. They'll be in possession of the ball first. And we have the setting time whistle from the referee. Both the teams are getting their robots aligned. Team Nirma Robocon placing their robots exactly at the half end of parameter, since they'll be taking out the defensive role at the start of the match. Team KJSCE still working on their robots, getting some final fixes as they'll be on the offensive part. The compressors are working hard, the engineers working much harder, looking for the good positive performance before the knockout matches start tomorrow. And we have the final seconds of setting time, and we are going to have a whistle. Both the robots seem ready, the team members seem confident enough, and here we go. Team Red in possession of the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. Team KJSC in possession of the ball, moving quite, getting their angles right for a pass. The second robot already in the offense half court, and we have our first violation. No pass or a dribble between the teams. The ball will go back to Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball. Both the robots moving fast, already going for a first dribble or a pass, and that was a fantastic dribble by Team Nirma Robocon. The KJSC team is completely on a defense parameter, but they seem helpless. It was a nice shot by Team Nirma Robocon, but could not get a 3-pointer. Team KJSC back in possession of the ball. Finally, we have some movement from Team KJSC. Team KJSC on a pass, and it was a pass attempt, but could not retrieve the ball. The position goes back to Team Nirma Robocon. The engineers of Robocon are ready. The position back in Nirma Robocon. The robots are moving fast enough, saving that 8-minute time window for the dribble, and that was a successful dribble by Team Nirma Robocon. Again lining up for a shot, and that was a fantastic shot, but referee had already given the violation shot. There was a violation from the Team Nirma Robocon, so the shot will not be counted, but indeed that was a spectacular shot by Team Nirma Robocon. Team KJSC back in possession of the ball, but they lost the position of the ball. Team Nirma Robocon again in possession of the ball. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball, and the referees have given the whistle. Moving like a matrix, Team Nirma Robocon angling their robots, and again a fantastic dribble from Team Nirma. Looking for some angles to getting the cues right, which they missed during the last shots. And it seems to be a fantastic shot, but missing by a quarter of an inches. Position goes back to the Team Samaya College. They are waiting for the referee's whistle. Team KJSC Robocon. KJSC Robocon again in possession of the ball. Looking for a pass or a dribble. Let's see what we have on the table, ladies and gentlemen. And that was a spectacular pass, but could not regain the control on the ball. The position goes back to Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon in possession of the ball, giving a very swift, steady move. It was a centipede move, I should say. It was a fantastic dribble. And it was a shot, but it lacked some energy. Unsuccessful attempt towards a 3-pointer. And we have the time up from the referee. The 120-second concludes for both the teams. Team KJ Sumaya and Team Nirma Although the match went unscored, but we saw some spectacular movements from both the teams. And let's hope the engineers get their errors fixed and we can have
Ananta, your gateway to secure and scalable digital transformation. STPI operates 5 state-of-the-art data centers across India, ensuring high availability, reliability and security. These facilities power the Ananta Cloud, delivering mission-critical digital platforms with confidence and precision.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
So now we have referees with the results.
Match number 29 is out. In red, we had team KJ Somaya College of Engineering, Robocon. They could not score. In blue, we had Nirma Robocon. They tried their best, however, they could also not score. The scores remain 0-0.
both the teams scored 0.
Next,
moving to match number 20.
We have match number 30.
Match number 30.
Moving towards match number 30th between Team PU Robocon and Team Abedya. This is the 30th match of the day. Let's welcome both the teams with high energy. So we have Team PU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology. So now we have Team PU Robocon from Parallel Institute of Technology in red. And we have Team Abedya in blue from Government College of Engineering and Research, Pune. Team Abedya. Let's welcome both the teams. Both the teams have arrived and are setting up their robots. This is the 30th match of the day, Robocon basketball in IIT Delhi, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. Both the teams are positioning the robots. They are checking for any malfunctionalities. Discussing the strategies. And in any moment, the match can begin.
Both the teams are working hard on the robots, getting some fine-tune and fixes before the match begins. Even the referees are having some discussions with the team leaders.
Both the teams are having some final fixes. They're waiting for the referee's whistle. The referees would call one member from each team for the toss. Both of them are fixing their robots, checking their robots for any malfunctionalities while waiting for the referee's whistle. They're discussing out their strategies, they're discussing out how to move their robots, how to play well. Both the teams are looking quite confident with their robots, while waiting for a whistle of the referee. They're discussing their strategies. The red team and the blue team is waiting quietly with their robots. We have some huge discussion going on in the red team. The referees are discussing some very important points, and with the judges they are discussing about the precision, about the good. So now it's final time of calling both the teams on the ground. Both the teams are ready with their robots, discussing the strategies they are going to play through, while the referees are still having some final fixes going on. Some fruitful discussion is going on between the referees and the judges, and in any time we can have the match. All right, so now we have the match between ABU Robocon, Parul Institute of Technology, and Team Abedya, Government College of Engineering and Research. Some fruitful and important discussions are going on between the referees and the judges, while the audience waiting silently for their teams. They're ready to cheer their teams as soon as the match begins. Both of the teams are waiting quietly for the whistle blow. But we have got some very important discussions going on between the referees and the judges. They're discussing very fruitful and important points about the match. So far, we have come up to the 30th match of the day in the DD Robocon, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. Some final fixes in the field is going on, as we can see. For the neat and the clean execution and neat and clean playing of the game, so some final cleaning is done on the field. Both the teams are planning out about their strategies again and again. They're waiting patiently, along with planning out how they have to play in the arena. Discussing some valid points, correcting each other, and waiting with the great enthusiasm, while the team red is still having some huge discussion going on. Let's see what happens in this match, as both the teams have discussed so many times their strategies. In any moment, the match can begin with the whistles blow. So within few seconds, this match will be starting. Let's see how this match unfolds itself and how the teams turn out to be.
All the best.
So now we have the toss, and let's see
It
who
is
wins
red.
the toss.
You have the
So
first
red wins the toss.
offense.
So now red
Possession.
will be having possession of the ball, while blue needs to defend themselves. We have 60 seconds timer for both the teams to set their robots. So their setting periods have started. Both the teams have their setting period of 60 seconds given to them. They're positioning their robots, fixing them using the compressor. The blue team is on the field, fixing the last things, while the red has started their execution, while the red is checking the working of the robot in the field. while fixing one of the robot and other robots in the field. Only last 10 seconds are left in the setting period. With any moment, the whistle can be blown and the setting period can be over. With the whistle blown, the setting time for both the teams have been over. Red needs to offense and the team blue is in the defensive team. They have to act offensive. So let's see where it goes. There's high enthusiasm in the field. They're using the passing technique and they have failed to pass the ball. The coordination between the robots have been not that great. But let's see where this match unfolds itself, how this match goes. Now blue will have the possession of the ball while red needs to defend themselves. The blue team will get 8 seconds, only 8 seconds to aim at the shot, to aim to the goal. They've also passed the ball. They've successfully had this passing technique. The coordination between the robots had been so nice, but they could not make up to the final goal. The efforts from both the teams have been so appreciable. The possession of the ball is back to the red, and upon the whistle, they've got 8 seconds. They've got 8 seconds to aim at the goal. Let's see, will they able to make up or not? Will they be able to make up or not? They're trying to pass the ball, and this time successfully they have passed the ball. But the 8 seconds are over, so now we have the change of possession and the possession goes to blue. And now let's see how blue performs. The blue could not pass the ball to the next robot. The coordination between the robots have not been that good. And the possession is again switched back to red team. Both the teams are trying to do their best and quite have the same strategy of passing the ball to the next robot. The red acts as both offensive and defensive sometimes. Like this time, the red has blocked the robot of blue and put the final shot, but could not make up to the final goal as it's left from the few inches. But let's appreciate the efforts of both the teams. They're trying to shot the goals. Both the teams look quite normal, quite nervous sometimes. Red has the possession of the ball and is again moving forward with the same strategy of passing the ball from one robot to another. And unfortunately, it's quite failed in its attempt, and the possession of the ball is with the blue team. With the whistle, they have to load the ball and they will get 8 seconds. And they've got the 8 seconds, so let's see how they move. They've again tried to pass the ball but could not, and both the teams are working on the same strategy. Let's see how this match turns out. The red robot is moving towards the center of the arena, trying to pass the ball and maintain some coordination between the robots, but they could not pass the ball to the other robot, and now possession is switched back to blue. And this is how the match is going. It's repeating itself again and again. The fragment of the match is getting repeated again and again, from red to blue and blue to red, while acting offensive and defensive respectively. They have successfully passed the ball, and now let's see how they shot their ball. Tried to shot the ball into the goal but could not get there. and the time is up for both the teams. So despite all the efforts from both the teams, no one is able to score anything. So, but let's wait for the final results of the referee, and we can conclude this match then after.
STPI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Robocon, they tried their best, however they could not score. Similarly, on the blue, we had team Abedya from Government College of Engineering Research of Sari. Even they could not open their account. So both the teams have zeros as score.
So we have the final score list of match number 30. Both teams scoring a nil. Upcoming match we have match number 31. So on the red hand side we have team Volta represented by MIT Art Design and Technology University. The team members are getting ready. The referees are checking before letting them inside our arena. And on the blue hand side we have team CUP Technological University. Both the teams are quite hyped up for their league match. This is match number 31, ladies and gentlemen. Team Volta versus Team COAP. So on the blue end, we have Team COAP entering the arena with their robots. There's some appreciation from the team members towards Team COAP. The members are aligning their robots into the playfield arena. We'll have the match start very soon, guys. The robots are now aligned inside the maintenance area of the court. The referees managing both the teams, giving them guidelines about the FAQs of the match. We could expect the first toss to be happening very soon. Both the teams have connected their robots with a compressor, getting the pneumatic systems charged. We have the red team completely ready and blue team making some fine tunes. The referees are now in a line with team red, team Volta. Team Volta was not present during the practice session, so it will be interesting to see what strategy they bring to the ground. And we have the whistle for the setting time for both the teams. Both the teams have their robots inside the playing arena. Team Blue still working on some final fixes. And with that, we have Team Blue placing their first robot inside the playing arena. The second robot also seems to be ready by Team Blue. Team Red, both the robots are functioning. They are checking the signals. Team Blue showing a positive movement. The second robot also setting up for the Team Blue, Team COAP, represented by Team COAP Technological University. Let's see what we have in the back for match number 31. Both the teams are ready for the match. And we have the setting time concluded. The referee is calling the team leads for the toss, who will have the position of the ball first. The coins in the air. And we have a decision here, ladies and gentlemen. Team COEP has won the toss and would be going with the match ball first, which means Team Volta would be in the defensive positions. Let's see what defensive techniques and plannings they have. Team COEP ready with the ball, waiting for the whistle. Team Volta setting up their defensive parameters. The referees are giving some final cues to both the teams. Waiting for the match whistle, and we have the whistle. Team Volta on a defensive parameter. Team COEP has gone for a pass and they miss by a slight chance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a reposition of the ball. Team Volta in position of the ball, they'll be going offensive. Let's see what COEP has in defense. And we have the whistle for Team Volta. Team Volta in possession of the ball. I think there is some slight malfunction with Team Volta's robot. The robot is not giving any movement, and we have the no dribble and a pass violation by the referees. The ball goes back to Team COEP. Waiting for referee signal for Team COEP to start, and we have the whistle here. Team COEP again has started with their movements. Robot 1 going inside the queue, and it was a dribble and a fantastic grab by Team COEP. Let's see, a very spectacular defensive position has been set by Team Volta. Let's see how the team, and it was quite airtime, but they miss by a big margin. The ball goes back to Team Volta. And we have the recap, ladies and gentlemen. Team Volta back again in position of the ball. Team Volta making some final fixes on the robot, and I think still they are facing some malfunctioning issues with the robots. The ball is not. Position goes back to Team COEP. The team members of Team Volta's Team Red still working on their robots. Team COEP giving a steady move with the ball. Let's have a look how they do their first pass or a dribble. And again a successful dribble by Team COEP. The robots move up towards the position. One thing we have to admit, the defensive parameters set by Team Red, the Team Voltas, is quite impressive. Team Voltas back in position of the ball. Let's hope they have their malfunctions fixed. Waiting for the referee signal, Team Voltas. We have the referee's whistle, but still we can't see any movement from Team Voltas here. Team COEP sitting steady inside their defensive parameters, and we have the violation whistles from the team referees. Team COEP back in possession of the ball. Waiting for the referee's whistle, Team COEP. We have the referee's whistle, Team COEP on a move. They have been quite successful with their dribbles, but their airtime has caught them pretty bad. So let's see. It was an inside court dribble.
And they've got some psychological advantage on this match. Only 20 seconds are remaining in their setting period, so let's see what happens next. They're discussing their strategy. They're discussing how this match will go. Let's see how this match turns out to be. Will it turn out the way they have planned, or the match has a different destiny going on? In any moment, the setting period will be over. The setting period is over, and now we have the actual match. With the whistle, blown, they have got 8 seconds to put their aim in the court. Yeah, they have come to the center of the arena. They have done a valid dribble, and now it's the time for the shot. Let's see, will they be able to make up this shot or not? They've set the position of the robot, and now they're ready for the shot. But the time is up, as they've got only 8 seconds. The time is up. We need to be as quick as we can. In this game, the speed and precision, both the things matters. You have to be quick and rapid along with the precision shots. They've reloaded their ball and moving towards the center of the arena. Let's see this time, will they be able to make up or not? Again, their 8 seconds are over, and now they have to move back towards the corner as their 8 seconds are over. They only get 8 seconds. We have to be so quick and precise in our shots to win this game. This game is all about speed and accuracy. They're getting the instructions from the referee. And now they've again reloaded their ball and moving towards the center of the arena, starting again. There's some violation of the rule. They had to had some delay of 8 seconds, but they moved 8 seconds earlier. So now the referee is telling them that you have got to have another 8 seconds delay. They're discussing, they're telling the referees are instructing the students about the game. They violated their rule. Now the blue team is in the possession, and now their timer for 8 seconds has been started. Upon the whistle, they have to load their ball, and they've got 8 seconds to aim the goal. They're moving towards the center of the playing arena, and let's see, now they will be able to shot their aim or not. They tried to pass the ball, but unfortunately they couldn't pass the ball to the next robot, and the coordination between the robots seemed quite unfortunate. They have to wait for 8 seconds. They have got another 8 seconds, and now let's see how this game turns out to be. They're playing with the same strategy from last few shots, and now they've again tried to pass the ball to the next robot, but the coordination between the robots seems quite unfortunate. You're watching match number 39. They're violating the rule, and the referee is instructing them again and again about the rules. They have to wait, and upon the whistle, they have to load their ball and move towards their goal. Trying to pass the ball to the next robot, which successfully they'll be able to do the passing. And now let's see. This time, will they be able to shot or not? So yes, that was a good shot. What a neat shot they have done. That was the first shot they have put in the court. They already had some psychological advantage over their opponent, as their opponent was already not present. And now, for the first time, they've got their shot. The blue team is in the good condition. And referees are discussing some important points. In the game of Robocon, both speed accuracy matters. All right, the match is concluded with the blue team. The match is being concluded. Let's wait for the referee's results.
for the 48th match, ladies and gentlemen. We have Team CSD Robocon NITK representing National Institute of Technology Karnataka on the right hand. And on the blue, the robots are in the maintenance area. Let's see what we get for the match number 48. And on the blue team, we have team GECACS, Government College of Engineering Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar. And we have some support from the team members as the blue team enters the arena. The blue team is entering the arena with both of their robots, setting up on the robot maintenance area. The team blue are completely lined up with the robots, setting up their compressor and pneumatic systems to be ready. Let's see what we're gonna have for match number 48. The referee is calling out the team leaders for a toss. Tosses can be a significant moment for any match, ladies and gentlemen. So let's sit tight for that. The referees are confirming the coin. And we are going to have the coin in the air. And the coin takes a long route. And it's a decisive moment. We have Team Red winning the toss, so Team Blue will be setting up their defensive parameters. Team GECACS going for defensive parameters, and Team CSD Robocon NIT Karnataka going for the offense on the whistle. We are going to have the setting time from the referees. Both the teams have got 60 seconds to set up their robots. The Team GECACS working on some of the cues, making some fine tuning before the final initiation of the match. Team CSD Robocon already present on the stage with their robots functioning, their rollers ready to shoot the ball, to pass the ball. The secondary robot is also testing the rolling feature which these guys have implemented. Massive job done by Team CSD Robocon. Let's see what a match we are going to have today. Both the robots seem completely functional. We can see the gears turning. These steel sentinels are on a go, waiting for the referee signal to conclude the setting period. And that's the whistle for both the teams. The match will be started from Team Red, who are gonna do the offense, waiting for the referee signal to load the ball. The engineers seem quite steady with the ball in the hand, waiting for the referee signal anytime, chasing every second they have in the 120-second of the match. The team GECAC is taking defensive parameters, and we have the ball on Team CSD Robocon. CSD Robocon looking to shoot the ball, yet we are expecting a witness from the team. Time is up for the team. The robots malfunctioned a bit in the moment. The position of the ball goes with Team GCACS. GCACS, the engineers are ready with the ball, waiting for signal, and the ball goes into the robot. And we have a steady movement, ladies and gentlemen. The ball moves towards the half court, tackled by Team Red, and that was a heated tackle between both the teams. Expecting a dribble. Let's see, I think they're gonna go for a direct shot, but that's not valid. You need to dribble or do a pass before doing a shot. The ball goes back to Team CSD Robocon, NIT Karnataka. The referees are guiding both the teams to get the robots in their respective pit stops. The balls were Team Red, NIT Karnataka. NIT Karnataka going with the whistle. And we have some movement in CSD Robocon robot. Let's see if we get a successful pass or not, ladies and gentlemen. The robots are loaded. The robots are working, but there might be some timing issue with CSD Robocon which they have to figure it out. Team Blue again having the position of the robot. Team G, CSCS. Quite an interesting defensive position by Team CSD Robocon. They are mirroring each movement of Team Blue to prevent the ball going anywhere. But the Team Blue has defined the robots quite good enough. It was a valid pass, but they could not regain control, so the ball goes back to Team Red. The ball's in position of Team Red once again, ladies and gentlemen. And we have the referee's whistle ready. The team is working on the robot. There seems to be some slight malfunction between the robots, and we're gonna have a violation. The position is gonna change back again to Team Blue. The crowds are glued up on the screens, waiting for the results. The blue team again moving towards the half center of the court with the secondary robot in support. I think they're gonna overpass the robot obstructed, and that was a good pass, but it went a little bit higher than expected by Team GCSCS. Both the teams returning back to their lobbies. And we have the referee's whistle. Again, the ball is getting loaded up for a good pass. Team NIT Robocon, and the robots have malfunctioned. The pass ball position will go back again with Team JKCS. Team CSD Robocon will have to work on their robots' passing and dribbling strategy. Let's see what we have here. The robot of Team GCSES has gone back again. It was a nice pass, but they could not gain a control on the ball. Team CSD Robocon are still struggling with their robots. It's not functioning as it's supposed to be. The members are quite confused. Once again, we see some movement with Team CSD Robocon. And once again, the robot gears are facing some technical issues. The ball goes back to Team GCSES. GCSES again in possession of the ball. The team moves to the half center of the court. Again, they're going to attempt a valid pass, I think. And that is a valid pass, ladies and gentlemen. Team GCSES with a valid pass and a nice throw. And we have the first point from Team GCSES. That was a spectacular three-pointer from Team GCSES. They have overcome their issues. Time's up for both the teams. The referees are instructing both the teams to get their robots out of the pit arena. We're gonna have the scorecards soon. The teams are exiting from the right lobby. Team GCSES would be quite...
Powered by STPI's VAPT services, we identify vulnerabilities and bridge cybersecurity gaps. Empaneled with certain AT, we ensure compliance with India's highest cybersecurity standards. From software to networks and IT systems, we are securing India's digital future.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
So now we are waiting for the final results of the teams.
On NITK, they could not score. However, team GCA, Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar, they could get 3 points by shooting a 3-pointer. Congratulations to GCA team.
So now the team Geeka CS has scored 3 points while the team Red could not score. We have the last match of the day.
Match number 36. This one was missed out in the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have the last match of today. Team IIM represented by PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur. So on the red hand side we have Team IIM represented by PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur. Match number 36, ladies and gentlemen, the last match of today's league matches of the DD Robocon 2025. The team members are going to some final checks before entering the play arena. And we have a large support from team, the guys of IIT are on the robotics maintenance area. Team IIM. And on the blue hand we have Team Cypher represented by JSPM Rajarishi Sahu College of Engineering. The team blue is entering amidst a quite good support from their teammates. Let's see what we have in the last match of the session of the league match of DD Robocon 2025. So we are in the middle of the toss. The referee has called both the team leaders. We have the coin in the air. And it's gonna be a long toss, ladies and gentlemen, I think. And the results out. We have Team Red, Team IIM represented by PDPM IIT DM Jabalpur winning the toss. Which means Team Cypher is going for the defense parameters. Team IIM would be in possession of the ball. The setting times has been started by the referee. Both the teams are supposed to set up their robots. Team IIM, both the robots are already on the ground. Team Cypher are still working on their robots. Team Cypher is also on the ground. Both the teams are making some fine tunes and final changes before the set. Let's see what we have in the bag for the final match, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue showing some. Team Red also getting their secondary robot ready. The first robot is lined up in the base parameter with the ball in their hands. The team waiting for the whistle anytime. Team Blue in possession of the ball. Quite steady with the ball in. Waiting any time for the referee's call. Conserving every second of the match. Goes for the with Team Red. After the match, they have taken part of the raw. The ball will change position. It will go back to team here. In position of the ball, waiting for the referee's cue. The referee Cypher has started. Team IKEM mirroring the movements of Team Cypher, having a spectacular defense, and Team Blue has lost the possession of the ball. Team Red again in possession of the ball. The team leaders are quite steady with the movement, waiting for the referee signal, and the ball has been placed with Team IKEM. The ball, and we can see a heated clash between both the bots, and there we are going to have a pass, and the time's up for 8 seconds. The guys attempted a pass, but it lacked some. Position goes back to Team Cypher. Team Cypher engineers are ready with the ball in their hands, and we have the whistle here, ladies and gentlemen. The bot have started offense court, and it is team position of the ball. The engineers of Team IKEM ready with the ball, and we have the ball. Team IKEM moving fast enough towards the offensive court, trying to make a valid dribble. This is a fantastic on some. The ball loses the control. Ball goes back to Team Cypher. Team Cypher is in the half court. Let's see a valid dribble. The ball had some low energy. The position goes back. Team IKEM of the ball. They are quite steady with the ball in their hands, and the whistle goes on. The robot has started moving steadily again enough. Between both the robots. And the violation was again. The position goes back to Team Blue, Team Cypher. Team Cypher back in position of the ball. And they have a very fast-paced movement, Team Cypher. Let's see if they make up. By Team IKEM. And they again lose control of the ball. Both the teams are lagging and gaining on some part. Team IKEM, they need to work. And we have the referee's whistle. Team IKEM again on the move. Team IKEM looking for a valid pass or a dribble. Let's see if they get one. Was a nearly good shot, but the secondary robot cannot control the pass. Team Cypher again in possession of the ball. They are on the half court arena, and they again. And with the referee's whistle, the match has been concluded. Match. The team referees have instructed both the team members.
From rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets culture.
जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Number 36. Team IKEM, PDM, IIT could not open the.
And we had us
in blue. We had Team Cypher, JSPM, Rajashri Shahu. Even they also tried their best, but unfortunately they could not score. Remained at 0.
And the scores of the match.
and the referee will now decide who will be the top 12 teams. If there is any announcement, that will be made. Please keep tuning.
The day, and now we have matches for tomorrow in knockout. So let's see what happens tomorrow.
DD Robocon 2025, the IIT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of Asia Pacific region every year. So 2025 will be held in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia in the month of August. So we, India being supposed to send one. So the DD Robocon we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event here we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, and we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Is led by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can fully romance means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology. You know, the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design means they have to be, put in what they call it the drawings. These days is the computer aided design or the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things, so they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also, and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally this algorithm by kind of programming languages so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime they are rigorously working in their pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge, because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to prepare a physical robot which they prepare in their own institutions, and then they have to demonstrate the capability of the robot to attempt the game. And then we will evaluate again based on the video submissions what they made, and then we'll shortlist which are allowed to play in the finals. So I think the game that we are organizing, the national event, after shortlisting in the last 2 stages, they reached out to this platform, and after this whoever wins, I think they are going to represent the country into the international event.
It's an event mainly for the students, which gives them an opportunity to use the theoretical knowledge that they have learnt in the classroom.
You know, as a referee, it's a big challenge because when the student is participating, और ये लोग बहुत दिन पहले से हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, रोबोट बना के लाते हैं, they have a very limited time, like for example 120 second या 160 second. See, they work for the 4-5 months and 120 second में उनका पूरा डिसाइड हो जाएगा. तो एक प्रेशर ये रहता है कि बी हम्बल, डू नॉट बी रूड. बट सेकेंडली ये भी रहता है कि इफ समवन इज डू सम रॉन्ग थिंग, चीटिंग, सो हाउ टू हैंडल इट. बेसिकली चीटिंग नहीं होती है, बट बच्चे क्या कोशिश करते हैं दैट टाइम बिकॉज ऑफ कॉम्पिटिशन. सो समटाइम इट्स राइट एवरीथिंग वार एंड फेयर, सो दे ट्राई टू डिस्टर्ब रोबोट. Sometimes they try to take some shortcut, so you should be very careful and very positive attitude. Being a referee, it's only you should be positive. If you will be negative attitude, then you can't be just. We never try to fire, or we never try to say ki nahi hoga, you can go and this. We always try to settle down everyone and satisfy to everyone.
This year's theme is about 2 robots playing basketball. It's basically how humans would play basketball. अब हमारे bots play कर रहे हैं. तो हमने 2 bots बनाए हैं. तो दोनों bots like जैसे human basketball खेलते वक्त कैसे dribble करता है ball, shoot करता है ball, exactly वही हमारे bot भी करते हैं यहाँ पे. So हमारे दोनों bots semi autonomous है. तो जो wheels है उसके वो हम control करते हैं, लेकिन जो dribbling and shooting mechanism है हमारा वो सेमी ऑटोनॉमस है. तो हमने सेंसर पे उसे कैलिब्रेट किया है. तो जैसे ही बॉल सेंस होता है वैसे ही वो बॉट ड्रिबल करता है बॉल को एंड देन शूट करता है. पूरा ऑटोनॉमस ही है ऑलमोस्ट.
This year we decided to make it completely manual. We wrote the code in Arduino using an Arduino microcontroller, and last year the competition was autonomous. We tried to make the bot autonomous, but we weren't able to reach up to the mark that we expected. So this year we decided to make it semi-autonomous. We automated some of the sequences that we used, so we could press a single button and the robot would do the functions that we intended it to do. We initially made it completely manual to test the robot and make sure that everything is working properly. And now the robot is in a state that we can press a single button and the robot would do the action automated.
In initial stages, we were very clueless that how will we do it. We were very confused that will we able to perform about the theme very appropriately or not. It was very difficult for us.
We got to know about different types of mechanisms. So it was a very great experience for me as a female, because there are some certain things that I don't know which I learned, and I am very grateful to be part of this.
We have come with a dream to win this competition, and we have come with a dream to say the world how talented we are. From a very simple background, we all are. This year themes, as I would like to explain, is based on the theme of basketball. We literally have to play basketball on an arena that has been specified, and we have been assigned with preparing 2 boards within the weight and dimension constraints. With that, we have created boards that are able to shoot, pass, dribble, and also win the competition.
So I come from a college which is not IIT Delhi, and coming here has been a huge experience for me. Last year I came here with my team as a participant, but now I am here as a volunteer. Being a basketball fan since my childhood, I even played in my school basketball team. And the theme here at DD Robocon 2025 is surprisingly basketball, which is a very exciting theme for me. So the participants are creating 2 robots, and those robots are going to play basketball here, not the people.
I have applied for volunteering in IIT Delhi. I'm not a student of IIT Delhi, but Robocon is a large event, and this was gonna be or is my big event as a national participant. This event is on such a large scale that you see teams from across India. This not only helps students in learning and realizing what overall basically changes or ideas other people have, but this also helps in connecting them. It's quite exciting for me. Last time I was a participant for this event, but this time I wanted to see what happens behind the back, cover or behind the back, so that I could also learn and look ahead to such events.
Rural roots to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI work operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms, STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
एक जमाने से कहानी है सुना रही आकाशवाणी, फिर आया एंटरटेनमेंट का रेवोल्यूशन, जब कोने कोने पहुंचा दूरदर्शन। कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves app now and watch for free.
आप देख रहे हैं डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025, जिसका प्रसारण डीडी स्पोर्ट्स और प्रसार भारती स्पोर्ट्स के यूट्यूब चैनल पर आप देख पा रहे हैं।
Absolutely, and in addition to DD Sports and the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharti Sports, we're also reaching out live in 150 plus countries. Can you imagine live stream in 150 plus countries on Prasar Bharti OTT, which is called Waves Entertainment की नई लहर। आज 12 जुलाई 2025 हम दोनों के लिए तो बहुत यादगार रहा। सुबह जब हम आए थे और आपको बताया गया कि रोबोस बास्केटबॉल खेलेंगे, तो कैसी फीलिंग्स थी आपकी?
मैं सीरियसली बताऊं अमित, तो ये अपने आप में एक ना चमत्कार है साइंस का, टेक्नोलॉजी का, कि आप इमेजिन करिए कि रोबो आपके सामने कोई स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहा है, वो भी बास्केटबॉल जैसी गेम, जिसमें कि आपको ड्रिबलिंग भी करनी है, आपको बॉल पास भी करनी है, आपको बास्केट भी करनी है। सोचिए एक अकेले रोबो के ऊपर कितना दारोमदार।
बिल्कुल, जब मैं कहता हूँ मानव भी हम खेलें, तो भी हम तय करते हैं कि मैं आपको बॉल कैसे पास करूँ, कैसे मैं बास्केट करूँ, कितनी प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है। तो सोचिए ये जो भारत की यूनिवर्सिटीज़ के, कॉलेज के, शैक्षिक संस्थानों के इंजीनियरिंग स्टूडेंट्स हैं, ये युवा, इन्होंने कितनी मेहनत की है। और जब यहाँ अधिकारियों से हमारी बातचीत हो रही थी, तो वो बता रहे थे कि रोबोकॉन भले आज 12 और 13 जुलाई को हो रहा है, जहाँ फाइनली 40 टीम्स पार्टिसिपेट कर रही हैं, लेकिन इसकी तैयारी 6 महीने पहले से शुरू हो जाती है।
बिल्कुल, और आप ये सोचिए कि वो 6 महीने की तैयारी को यहाँ दिखाने के लिए आपके पास सिर्फ लिमिटेड समय है, और उसमें ही आपको वो सब कुछ करके दिखाना है। और हमने आज बड़ा टक्कर का मुकाबला देखा, 40 मुकाबले हमने यहाँ पर देखे। 40 यहाँ पर आपने देखा 40 बार रोबोस ने किस तरीके से डिफेंड भी किया है, और किस तरीके से बास्केट करने का भी प्रयास किया।
Absolutely. So now what is going to happen on day 2? Remember 40 league matches happened today? We also had the inaugural where we heard the leadership of the organizers, IIT Delhi. We are here in the IIT Delhi campus. We had the leadership of Prasar Bharti as well and STPI, which is the Software Technology Park of India, which comes under the Ministry of Electronics and IT. Now after 40 league matches, right behind you can actually see the referees and judges. They are in a meeting to decide the top 12. अगर आप मुझसे पूछिए कि टॉप 12 में कौन जाएगा जो कल नॉकआउट में खेलेगा, मुझे लगता है टीम निर्मा जो कि डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है, ये तो लगभग तय है क्योंकि 6-0 से पहली विजय, दे वन देयर मैचेस कन्विंसिंगली। आई थिंक इनका तो पक्का ही है।
और क्या लगता है आपको?
मुझे लगता है आपकी जो फेवरेट थी पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी, उनका 3 पॉइंटर बहुत अच्छा था।
लेकिन हम जीटीयू को कैसे भूल सकते हैं? जीटीयू ने भी अच्छा खासा स्कोर बनाया है।
Absolutely. Gujarat Technological University, they are also almost certain to have their position in top 12. Now, how is it going to happen on day 2? देखिए जो 12 की लिस्ट अभी तय होगी उसमें जो टॉप 4 टीमें होंगी वो तो सीधा क्वार्टर फाइनल में अपनी जगह बना लेंगी। यानी टॉप 4 टीम में मान लीजिए जो नंबर 1 फाइनली डिसाइड होता है वो क्वार्टर फाइनल 1 में अपनी जगह बना गया, सेकेंड पोजीशन वाला क्वार्टर फाइनल 2 में अपनी जगह बना गया, थर्ड क्वार्टर फाइनल 3 और फोर्थ क्वार्टर फाइनल 4। अब बची बाकी 4 पोजीशन इन क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए। उसके लिए जो बाकी 8 पोजीशन है भावना, वो लोग सुबह कल जब एक्शन शुरू होगा प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में नॉकआउट स्टेज पे रहेंगे। अब यहाँ पर भी एक कैच है कि नंबर 5 पे जो आया है, अब देखिए वो नंबर 5 पे आया है, इसका मतलब लीग में अच्छा किया है।
बिल्कुल।
तो वो भिड़ेगा नंबर 12 के साथ। उसको थोड़ी एडवांटेज मिलेगी ना। भाई जो 5वें पे आया है वो 12वें के साथ, उसको थोड़ी एडवांटेज है। जो 6ठे पे आया है वो किसके साथ खेलेगा?
वो खेलेगा
11वें के साथ। जो 7वें पे आया है वो
तो वो
10वें के साथ, 8वें के साथ जो खेल रहा है वो 9वें के साथ। अब 8th और 9th में जो विनर होगा वो क्वार्टर फाइनल 1 में जाएगा।
थैंक यू अमित, इतने अच्छे से आपने समझा दिया क्योंकि इसी पर थोड़ी सी कंफ्यूजन बनी रहती है। पर यहाँ पर हम जिस तरीके से देखें कि आज जितनी टीम्स यहाँ पर मैदान में उतरी थी, उन्होंने जिस जज्बे के साथ मैचेस को खेला और हमने देखा कि वो जितनी भी टीम्स थी उनके जो रोबोट्स थे, हर एक रोबो में कुछ ना कुछ खासियत थी। हर एक का एक स्ट्रक्चर उन्होंने दिया हुआ था। किसी ने डिफेंस के लिए कुछ अच्छा मैकेनिज्म यूज़ किया हुआ था, किसी का रोबो बहुत ही तेज़ी से भाग रहा था। तो वो देखकर मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि इतने यंग माइंड्स, आप सोचिए इतने यंग माइंड्स इस एज में जब ये क्रिएट कर सकते हैं तो आने वाले समय में ये क्या क्या चमत्कार करके दिखा
बिल्कुल। और सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि जैसे कहते हैं स्पोर्ट हैज़ टू बी प्लेड विद इन अ सेट ऑफ रूल्स। अब ये हमारे पीछे तो अरीना है जहाँ पर आपने देखा 15 मीटर बाय 8 मीटर और यहाँ पर 2 रोबोट्स डिप्लॉय किए टीम ने और उनके बीच में भिड़ंत हुई। लेकिन अगर हम अपने सामने वाला कमरा देखें तो इस कमरे के बाहर लिखा है वेट्स एंड मेजरमेंट। यानी कोई भी टीम चाहे वो रेड कॉर्नर में हो चाहे वो ब्लू कॉर्नर में हो, जब वो 2 रोबोट्स लेकर आती है उससे 10-15 मिनट पहले भावना वो जाती है वेट्स एंड मेजरमेंट रूम में।
बिल्कुल, इसको इस तरीके से हम देख सकते हैं कि जिस तरीके से एक ह्यूमन बीइंग, एक इंसान का हेल्थ चेकअप होता है ना, वेट मेजर किया जाता है, उनकी हाइट मेजर की जाती है। मेरे को एक्चुअली वही फीलिंग आ रही थी कि मतलब इट्स अ बेबी ऑफ ऑल द टीम। वो रोबो जो है वो आपका बेबी है और आप उसका वेट, आप उसकी हाइट, सब चीज़ें आप मेजर करा रहे हैं। आप देख रहे हैं वो कितना दुरुस्त है, कितना तंदुरुस्त है इस कंपटीशन में उतरने के लिए।
बिल्कुल। और हेल्थ चेकअप के पैरामीटर्स क्या है आपको बता देते हैं। अब देखिए वहाँ पर वेइंग मशीन लिखी है और अगर एक टीम 2 रोबो ला रही है तो आप कुल वेट 50 किलो का रख सकते हैं। अब ये आपने तय करना है, आप एक रोबो 40 किलो का बनाएंगी तो दूसरा कितने का बनेगा? फिर 10 किलो का। आप एक 25 का बनाएंगे तो दूसरा भी 25 का। और इसमें 5% मार्जिन अलाउड है, यानी 52.5 kg तक वेट जा सकता है, उससे ऊपर नहीं। ये सबके लिए लेवल प्लेइंग फील्ड है। हाइट, अच्छा सवाल आपने पूछा। हाइट की भी मेजरमेंट वहाँ पर है। अब देखिए ये जो पीछे बास्केट है इसकी हाइट है 2.43 मीटर्स। तो जो बास्केट डिफेंस के लिए एक्सटेंड कर सकता है वो 2.4 मीटर्स। 2.4 मीटर्स, वहाँ पर भी 5% की मार्जिन है। तो ओनली व्हेन दे गेट अ टिक both on the parameter of height and the parameter of weight is when they are allowed to come into the playing arena.
बिल्कुल। और ये जो हाइट और उनका वेट है बहुत ज़्यादा मायने रखता है जब आप अपने रोबो को खेलने के लिए मैदान पर उतार रहे हैं। लेकिन साथ ही अमित एक बात और गौर करने वाली है कि जब एक रोबो यहाँ पर उतर रहा है, जब वो खेलने के लिए आया है, तो वहाँ पर हम देख रहे हैं कि जो उसको कंट्रोल कर रहा है कि उसके भी हाथ पे कितना कंट्रोल होना चाहिए, क्योंकि कभी ज़्यादा स्पीड से रोबो ना आ जाए,
मैं एक
कहीं
सीक्रेट
रोबो
मैं एक
गिर ना
सीक्रेट बता
जाए।
दूं, व्यूअर्स को एक सीक्रेट बता दूं। कल भावना ने ट्राई किया था वो वो
मत
जो
बताइए।
वो जो प्ले स्टेशन 4 था, इट इज़ द 4th जनरेशन प्ले स्टेशन 4 कंट्रोलर, इनको बड़ा आसान लग रहा था। तो जब हम थोड़ा टेस्ट करना चाह रहे थे, नॉलेज एकत्रित कर रहे थे, शी टुक द कंट्रोलर इन हर हैंड, शी प्रेस दैट बटन एंड द रोबो ऑलमोस्ट हिट the person there, and therefore safety is so paramount. It looks very easy when you have these young engineers monitor both the robots through the controller, but it's quite a task.
मैं ये देख रही हूँ मैथमेटिक्स भी पूरी इस्तेमाल होती है, हाइट वेट हर चीज़ को देखा जाता है। आप साइंस का जो भी पैरामीटर है, साइंस की जो भी आपके स्ट्रीम्स है, जैसे आपका केमिस्ट्री हो गया, फिजिक्स हो गया, हर एक चीज़ को आप इसमें यूटिलाइज कर रहे हैं, तब जाके आपका एक रोबो खेलने लायक बने।
बिल्कुल, आप अगर रोबो के डिज़ाइन को देखें तो उसमें स्पिनिंग व्हील्स लगे हुए हैं। तो जब नीचे से मोमेंटम बनता है बॉल का और आपको बास्केट करना है, तो आप किस फोर्स से उसको आगे पुश करेंगे, कैसे स्पिनिंग व्हील्स उसको और लिफ्ट देंगी, और डिस्टेंस के मद्देनज़र फिर आप 3 पॉइंटर 2 पॉइंटर स्कोर करेंगे। और हैरत की बात यह है कि यहाँ पर एक डंक शॉट भी है जिसमें आपको 7 पॉइंटर मिलना है। आज तो कोई टीम 7 पॉइंटर नहीं ले पाई, लेकिन जब 3 पॉइंटर लिया, जैसे निर्मा ने लिया, पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी ने, तो आपने देखा कैसे यहाँ पर एकदम जोश हो गया। ये बात मानने वाली है कि आज चेयर जो कर रही थी टीम, उन्होंने चीयर बहुत अच्छा किया है।
बिल्कुल, और सारे स्टूडेंट्स मिलकर सभी को चीयर कर रहे थे। ऐसा नहीं था कि सब सिर्फ अपनी ही टीम को चीयर कर रहे हैं, सबका हौसला अफजाई किया जा रहा था। और यही तो टीम स्पिरिट की बात होती है, ये तो स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप की बात होती है।
Absolutely, and therefore, through the sport of basketball, DD Robocon 2025 aims to promote that team effort, अल्टीमेट सक्सेस। लेकिन यहाँ पर अब कल तो ज़रूर नॉकआउट होगा, और पीछे रेफरी जैसे ही हमें लिस्ट देते हैं, हम भी सब बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे हैं टॉप 12 टीम्स का। लेकिन क्योंकि बहुत सी टीम्स का स्कोर 0-0 रहा था, आसान नहीं है स्कोरिंग करना। इट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी व्हाट पैरामीटर दे फाइनली डिसाइड. Would it be a penalty shootout? Will there be any other criteria? The referees and judges will certainly decide, and we'll let you know as soon as we know. यहाँ जो कल टीम जीतेगी वो जाएगी मंगोलिया, और मंगोलिया की राजधानी उलान बटोर में 24 अगस्त को ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन 2025 का फाइनल होगा। अब देखिए आप, ABU इज एशिया पैसिफिक ब्रॉडकास्टिंग यूनियन, दूरदर्शन इज अ वेरी प्राउड मेंबर, लेकिन ABU में जो बाकी कंट्रीज आती हैं वो भी रोबोटिक्स में काफ़ी अच्छी हैं। अब देखिए 2002 में जापान ने मेज़बानी की, ठीक है, तब वियतनाम विजयी रहा था। उसके बाद साउथ कोरिया हो, चाइना हो, तो हमारे जब स्टूडेंट्स वहाँ जाते हैं, उनके स्टूडेंट्स के साथ बातचीत होती है, आई थिंक द कल्चरल एक्सचेंज हैपेंस। आई थिंक वी ऑल है ये plus country in HD format through the Prasar Bharti OTT waves and a nail ahead. Stay with us.